Well, good morning, everyone. Combo, you need to be standing by. We are just about 28 minutes away from first round of combo qualifying in the Danny Coffman Memorial Superstock and Stock Combo race. Do want to let you folks know that the fuel station is open. Renegade Race Fuel racers who win, pour it in. Renegade Race Fuel on sale at the Beech Bend Tech Shed. Combo racers, let's get those tech cards turned in. Let's start getting them warmed up, ready to go for your 10 o'clock Q1. Everybody, remember to tune your radios to 87.9 FM, 87.9 Tower PA on your FM radio.
shed a tear in my whole life. Leave, baby, leave, release despair. I drink the poisonous, it'll freeze this hell. I was cursed, that's what I'm told. You'll get burned, that story's old. Dark sky and burning fire, I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free, take the bad luck away from me. Wind blows like the Santa Ana breeze, take the bad luck away from me.
Good morning, combo. Guess what? It's time to come to the lanes. We need stock and super stock combo. Stock and super stock combo to the staging lanes for Q1. Q1, it is time to get your day started. We need combo. Combo to the staging lanes for Q1 of our Danny Coffman Memorial Combo Race. Good morning, Combo. Smoky Joe in the tower. I'm as excited as I ever get about a race day because I have not seen enough combo racing this year. Plus, I get to put my feet up and watch the Verge Quick Outlaw Series just kind of when I'm hanging out. So it's going to be a fun day for me. Hope it's a fun day for everybody. I'm going to beat this over the head, but everybody that can hear my voice, workers, staff, racers, fans, trying to drink a bottle of water per hour. It is going to be dangerously hot today. And a bottle of water an hour is a good mark to set to keep yourself hydrated. Combo, grab you a bottle of water, come to the staging lanes. We need combo. Combo to the lanes for Q1. Thanks for coming and good morning. It's time to go. Thank you, Combo, for rolling to the lanes. We've got some of you in the lanes. We need the rest. We need combo cars. Combo to the staging lanes for Q1 in the Danny Coffman Memorial Super Stock and Stock Combo race here at Beech Bend. I sure do miss Danny Coffman. I really, really do. We need combo cars to 8 and 9 of the oval track for Q1 qualifying. Combo cars to lanes 8 and 9 on the oval track for qualifying. Combo, buckle up. Combo, buckle up. Good morning, everybody. And I guess I need to say good morning to everyone watching right now on Motor Mania TV. According to Spanky, I'm on Motor Mania TV, so good morning, Spanky. And good morning to everyone joining us for the Danny Coffman Memorial Super Stock and Stock Combo race here at Beech Bend Raceway Park, and also the Verge Quick Outlaw Series coming up just a little bit later. I am the Smoky Joe. I'm the track announcer here at Beech Bend for all y'all listening and watching on Motor Mania TV. This is Q1 for our combo cars.
Down
It is super hot and humid day here at Beech Bend. Air temperature already into the low 90s. So these combo guys and gals, a lot of experience in these cars. They're going to have to deal with changing air today, and unfortunately, its conditions are actually going to get worse as the day goes on. It's going to make it interesting. The way we qualify combo, they are busting their index. Whoever qualifies the furthest under their NHRA index will be today's top qualifier. All right, first pair is coming down the hill from beneath the Holly crossover bridge, and the first pair is going to be Marissa Hammond on our Budweiser left lane, 83 Camaro H-Stock automatic on a 1215 index. John Osborne in his Buick 1185 index. It's an F-Stock automatic. The right side is our Oakley engine and performance lane. Give a shout out to Philip and Flying J. Oakley, in case they are watching today. Don't worry about the red lights. It's all going to be about the top of the track. John Osborne goes a little over a half second under. Marissa Hammond, however, think about the boat. Corky Wellful and Ricky Pennington. Just got to tell staff, think about the boat. Corky H-Stock automatic, F-Stock for Ricky Pennington in the Mustang. Just so you combo competitors know, Jeff Smith on the left, PJ Fouts in the Chevelle on the right, 66 Chevelle Super Stalker. Jeff Smith in the 8 stock automatic mid. Somebody had it wound up out there. I think it was PJ 006 on the tree. And PJ goes 1176 on a 1215 dial. 1137 on a 1215 for Smith. I will get you updated qualifying standings after round number 1. 2-0 combo Staples in the house. Mike Wellful and Tommy Turner, Tompkinsville Tom. Stop chatting with Tommy a little bit this morning. Tommy grabbing gears in that Mustang. A super stock in on an 1160, and he just went 102 under. Tommy Turner goes 10:57.9. So that is going to be the early mark to beat, 102 under. Lester Rogers on the left, the Budweiser lane. Josh Edwards on the Oakley Engine and Performance right side. G-Stock automatic for Lester. Super Stock J on the Firebird. And Lester is not going to get a ticket. Josh goes 31 under. Jimmy Gower in the wagon, left side, Rodney Cakel. 68 Camaro on the Oakley lane. That's a D stock automatic next to an O stocker on the wagon. 1310 index on Gower, 1155 on Cakel. Cakel goes a half second under. Jimmy Gower right at 102 under, so we'll give you an update when we get the qualifying sheet printed. Donna Morris on the left, Super Stock K automatic, Mark Poole on the right, F Stock automatic. 2 old combo veterans. 1125 index on Donna, 1185 on Mark. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro. Hub Saver Junior Pro. We need 790 to 5 and 6, 890 to 3 and 4, 1190 to lane 2, and 1390 to lane 1. Matt Wright and Mike Robinson down and away, and Hub Saver Junior Pro. I will go over that again. Hub Saver Junior Pro, 1390 to lane 1, 1190 to lane 2, 890 to lanes 3 and 4, 790 to lanes 5 and 6. That's Hub Saver Junior Pro. Barry Clemens and Nick Morris on the line. 69 Mustang for Clemens, C-Stock automatic. Factory GTI for Nick Morris in the Mustang. He's going to go 966 on a 1050 dial, 1082 on an 1140 for Clemens. Tony Mandela in the Sunfire, a GTD automatic. George Warren, Super Stock B car. George Warren, 1103. He's not going to like that. Tony Mandela, a 912 on a 10 flat dial to go 87 and change under. Ryan Haig and Jeremy Duncan, both former combo winners here at Beech Bend. Super Stock E automatic for Haig, Super Stock D automatic for Duncan. Duncan goes 89 under. T.C. Morris and Frankie Morris. The Morrises are hunting in packs today. Look out. E-Stock automatic on T.C. Super Stock F automatic on Frankie. $985 on a 1045 for Frankie. Jay Smith out of Taylorsville in the Oldsmobile. GTH automatic on the Bud Lane. Tommy Mattingly, Little Big Tom, K-Stock automatic wagon out of Louisville. Josh Wiseman, former multi-time Combo Series champion, and Johnny Rakes. G-Stock automatic on the Vet, GTD automatic on the Pontiac. Johnny Rakes used to be Johnny Chevelle until Houston took the Chevelle. And speaking of Houston, there he is. Houston Rakes in the Chevelle and the Unknown Vet. on the Budweiser lane. Hub Saver Jr Pro to the staging lanes, please. Hub Saver Jr Pro to the staging lanes for your first time trial. Cody Alvey in the Sunfire on the Bud side. Amanda Maggart in the Oldsmobile on the Oakley lane. GTF Automatic with a 10 1/4 index on the Sunfire. K-Stock Automatic on a 1265 for Amanda Hodges, I should say. Man, that Sunfire leaves quick. 950 on a 10 1/4. He goes 74 and change under. Terry Nolan in the Deuce. Donnie Vaught in the Camaro. We need Hub Saver Jr Pro. Hub Saver Jr Pro to the staging lane. Terry Nolan is 6/10 under and change. Got some of the not on file racers right now. 37-12 on the left. The Firebird on the Oakley side is 22-26. Ricky Stevens, K-Stock Automatic Chevy 2 on the Bud side. Quick Rick, Ricky Decker, Super Stock Automatic 94 Camaro on the Oakley engine lane. 1070 index on Decker, 1265 on Stevens. Hub Saver Jr Pro, 1390 to lane 1, 1190 to lane 2, 890 to lanes 3 and 4, 790 to lanes 5 and 6. I want to thank the Verge Quick Outlaws presented by TB Promotions for being here with us at Beech Bend Raceway Park this weekend. This weekend's race presented by Honey Creek Collision. how much Renegade race fuel we just burnt off the track right there. Racers that win, pour it in. Renegade race fuel on sale right now at the Beech Bend Tech Shed. The Hub Saver Junior Pro, thank you for coming to the lanes promptly. And the thumbs up given to Stevens and Decker on the line. Ricky Decker, 9:57 on a 10:70, and that very likely put him to the top of the qualifying sheet. Oh, number 5, the Firebird on the left, Kenny Schindler, 68 vet on the Oakley side of things. $9.41 on a 10:20, 79 and change under for Schindler. Mike Lynch in the Malibu wagon, nice looking in-stock automatic on a 1285 index on the Budweiser left side. Ricky Pennington, loved that Malibu. 1130 index on the GTP Malibu. $11.07 on an 1130. Mike Lynch about 39 under down the Budweiser side. Final call, the Hub Saver Junior Pro. Final call, the Hub Saver Junior Pro. Brad Pleward, D-Stock Automatic Nova on the Oakley engine right lane. 1155 index, and the not on file number 6 on the Budweiser side. Brian Rogers, D-Stock Automatic on an 1150 index, taking a solo hit on the Oakley engine and performance lane. Matt Morris, GTH Automatic Cavalier on a 1050 index, set to go down the Oakley engine lane. We are over, out, and done on combo qualifier number 1. 790 juniors, saddle up.
All right, folks, here we go with the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro coming to you. The left-hand side of the racetrack will bring up Lane Morgan. He'll be looking over at Brantley on the right side. Brantley out of Whitwell, Tennessee. At this time, attention to the pits, standby call will go out for Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. For your first of 2 qualifying attempts today, once again, attention to the pits, standby call. This is just a standby call only for our Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. For your first of 2 qualifying attempts today. So count towards tomorrow's Sunday points race. So once again, standby call. Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragster. Start getting them warmed up. We will be calling you to the staging lanes here very shortly. So once again, standby call for Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. So here we go, the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro coming to you right now. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Bumping in ever so slightly. The Hub Saver Junior Pro class on a 5/10 Pro tree. Brantley right side, 54 green. Lane Morgan, 18 red on the left side. They'll get that thing dialed back. Stops the clock 7:95.0 at 80 miles an hour. Brantley 8:05.6 at 79 miles an hour. As our next pair comes up, Matty Head on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Caleb Hall rolls up on the right-hand side of the racetrack for Mitchell Transmissions, the low qualifier award sponsor, and our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Car class will be up later on this afternoon. If you're watching along live on Motor Mania TV, we got our time run session going on right now for our Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors. Green lights a pair. Caleb Hall 139 up front. Matty Head 47. Maddie 8:01.3 at 81 miles an hour. Caleb Hall 7:95.2 at 81 miles an hour. As our next pair comes to the starting line, neither driver on file yet. Will be later on this afternoon. So if you're watching along live on Motor Mania, be sure and like, share, tell your friends. We've got a lot of great racing action today. Here for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Race number 3 brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. So we're rolling with our 790 index competitors, and we'll go into 890, 1190, and 1390. They're separated by age group, run down to 1, and they will come back. Race each other down to 1. Next day, move over to the next age group till we get one final competitor. They'll be crowned the winner of the Hub Saver Junior Pro class. Neither driver not on file yet here. They will be here soon. Once again, Verge competitors, if you have not registered yet, please be sure and stop over at our vintage registration trailer. And Sean will get you taken care of over there. Once again, Verge Quick Outlaw Series racers, if you have not yet registered, be sure and stop over at our vintage registration trailer, see Shauna, and get registered for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series here today and for the whole weekend. We are rocking and rolling this morning. We've got stock and super stock already down the track. We're rolling into our Hub Saver Junior Pro class. Once again, our Outlaw trailers, 450 index dragsters, you are on standby. Be sure and have those hot rods warmed up, ready to roll. We will be calling you within the next 5 minutes or so. So get them ready to roll. Left side end stage, right side takes their time. The 5/10 Pro tree drops. Left side misses it a little bit. Right side is 12 red up front. Runs on down to stop the clock. 791.3 at 82 miles an hour. Left side 790 with an 8 at 83. We've got Kaylee Gibson and Luca Markham. They make their way to the starting line. Luca Markham on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Kaylee Gibson left side. Luca Markham, 000, 781.7. He's going to have to throw a little weight in that thing, get it dialed back to the 790, but swaps feet to be 000. Kaylee Gibson, 19, runs her on down to go 796.2 at 80 miles an hour. So we've got one of the Wiggins boys rolls up on the right-hand side of the racetrack for Get 'em Performance. Left side driver, not yet on file. They will be here soon. We are rolling with our 790 index juniors here. We got one pulled off at the top end. So I'll have to shut them down on the starting line. Head on down there, take a look. Get them pushed off, and we'll resume racing here shortly. We got one stopped on the top end. Go down, take a look. Of course, we want to thank all of our great sponsors who make this event possible. Of course, Honey Creek Collision being our presenting sponsor of the event here this weekend. Our class sponsors, Indy Cylinder Heads, Barnscape Builders, the Hub Saver, S&W Power Sport, Outlaw Trailers, Rick's Powder Coating, Two Girls Garage, S&W Power Sports, the Hub Saver. Of course, all of our great series sponsors, Fuel Factory, Jegs, Mickey Thompson Tires, Who's Your Racing Tire, who is on property this weekend. So if you need new tires, be sure and stop over there and see Bruce. He'll get you taken care of. He's located just behind the restrooms on the pit side of the racetrack. So be sure and stop down there and see Bruce and tell him thank you for being here and being a part of this weekend's event here at Beech Bend Raceway. Of course, Featherlight Batteries for being our Ultimate Performer sponsor for the weekend. The Ultimate Performer Best Package from our 450 and 470 competitors. We'll be able to take home the prize of the Featherlight Ultimate Performer. Take home a brand new lithium battery and charger. Of course, Alki Digger, PBM Performance Products, Lincoln Electric, Drag Race Solutions, Low Car, Griswold Racing Engines, Maxima Racing Oils, Pro Charger, Fab Machining, Accelerated Graphics and Signs, Get It Performance, and Honey Creek Collision. And of course, Star Machine, our low qualifier award sponsor in 450. Mitchell Transmissions, our low qualifier award sponsor in 470. And MSR Suspension, our low qualifier award sponsor for 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. Looks like we're getting our junior competitor pushed off the top end. We'll be going back racing shortly. And attention to the pits, stock, super stock combo competitor for the Danny Coffman Memorial 5K. First round of qualifying results are posted in the staging lanes. So our Danny Coffman Memorial stock, super stock competitors, the first round of qualifying results are posted in the staging lanes. So be sure and take a look at those. Make sure your indexes are correct. If you have any issues, come up and see us in the timing tower. But stock, super stock competitors, the first round of qualifying results have been posted in your staging lanes. All right, we got everything pushed off the top end and clear to go. We are going back hot with the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. Eli Wiggins rolls up right side. The Get Him Performance Hot Rod. Looks over competitor, not on file yet. Racer X left side, the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Trevor out there turning the screws for Eli. Eli tickles the stage bulb on. 5/10 Pro Tree drops. He's out of there. 29 up front. Left side driver, 63. They're out past the 330 at the 660-foot mark. Ooh, Wiggins, 7:58.5. Going to have to get that machine slowed way down. As our left side driver goes 7:87.4 at 82 miles an hour. Lance Canarium rolls up left side. Right side driver, not on file yet, will be here after shortly. Both drivers out of the gates green. Lance Canarium 26 at the swap of the feed. Right side driver 72 goes 790 with a 3 at 83. Has that machine dialed in for the 790 dial in they will be held to. Left side driver goes 793, 3 at 82. Not a bad lap there for Lance. Hey, listen up. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. We will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. We will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. We will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6, please. So pre-stage bulbs are lit. Gracie Bellinger. And a left side driver not on file yet. Pre-stage stage. Tree drops. Left side driver 001 red. He's ready to go. Gracie Bellinger, 64 green, goes 780 with a 9 at 82 miles an hour. Get that thing slowed up just a little bit. Left side driver, 786.9. Not a bad lap there. Got one more junior competitor for our 790 competitors. Oh, we got one more coming around. Round out 790, then we'll get into 890, 1190, 1390. But once again, attention to the pits, attention in the pit area, please. We need our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. 450 Index Dragsters. I need you in staging lanes 5 and 6, please. 450 Index Dragsters. For your first of 2 qualifying attempts today, we will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Left side driver 78 up at the starting line. 785.0 at 82 miles an hour through the finish line. Has that thing ready to go for eliminations later on this morning. Of course, these junior pro competitors get one more time run. Then we'll go into round number 1. Here shortly, later on this afternoon. Mia Rabarski rolls up left side, pre-stage. Pumps on in ever so slightly. Precision movements, 008. The swap of her feet, she'll run on down the 8th mile strip here at Beech Bend Raceway Park to a 786.8 at 83 miles an hour. Not a bad lap there for Mia. As we roll into our 890 competitors here. So once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We need our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. I see y'all starting to roll in. We'll take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Looks like one of the Dickin boys left-hand side of the racetrack going down alongside Lexi Mays. The Mays powder coating camp right side. Once again, we do need our 450 Index Dragsters for lanes 5 and 6. This is for our competitors qualifying for tomorrow's points race. So if you are running tomorrow's points race in our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index category, we will take you in the staging lanes at this time. Lexi Mays, 82 red. Misses one right there, left side driver. One of the Dickin boys, 58. Stops the clocks, 883.3 at 73 miles an hour. He'll have that hot rod lined out by the time we roll into round at number 1 later on this morning. Kaysen Martin, right side, representing Outlaw Trailers. Left side driver, not yet on file, will be here after bit. Up there making the final adjustments, getting the idle set just right, cylinder head temperatures, exhaust temperatures, all that good stuff out there. Getting those monitored and set. Where they send their drivers down the racetrack. Kaysen Martin rolls in deep. Left side driver, regularly staged. Kaysen 44, the swap of the feet. Left side driver 46. Neck and neck going through the finish line. Kaysen Martin 888.2 at 74 miles an hour. Left side driver 46 to go 886.7 at 74 miles an hour. The next pair coming to you, Braylon Hagg, left side. The right side competitor believes Camden Grayson. Over on the Oakley, Engine Performance. Your right-hand side here at the beautiful Beech Bend Raceway. shaping up to be a beautiful morning, beautiful afternoon, and beautiful evening here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Got a lot of great racing action on tap here today. Great to see a few faces in the stands. Hopefully some more comes later this afternoon. Green light to pair, Camden Grace at 111. Goes 886.7 at 74 miles an hour. Braylon Hag 80 up front to go 894.6 at 71 miles an hour. We're rounding out our junior dragster competitors. We do need our Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters to the lanes, please. Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters. We need you in the lanes. Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters. We need you in the staging lanes now, please. We got about another handful of juniors to run, then we will be putting you guys on the racetrack. So Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters. We will take you in the staging lanes for your first of 2 qualifying attempts today. So here we go. Paxton Plord left side, 52 up front. Savannah Smith right side, 115. Top bit of the racetrack, Savannah Smith. 890 with a 2 at 73 miles an hour. Paxton Plord 876.9 at 76 miles an hour. So we are rounding out. We've got about 5 more junior competitors left, and then we will put 450 index dragsters on the racetrack. So as we roll into our 1190 competitors here, one of the Martins left side. 1193.7 at 55 miles an hour. Right side competitor, 1191.4 at 54 miles an hour. One final junior dragster to go. And then it will be time for our Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters. So here we go with our final junior Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. And one final junior on the starting line, a little bit of track prep, and then we will roll right into our Outlaw Trailers 450 index dragsters. A little dry hop there.
want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to go racing with our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. And bring up Doc Laney and Steve Presley to kick things off here for the first qualifier here today for our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. Pre-stage bombs are lit. The 410 Pro Tree will drop, and we will be underway here. The Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions. Steve Presley, 24 red. Doc Laney, 19 up front, goes to the top in the first pair. 452.0 at 156. Steve Presley, 454.2 at 154. Not a bad lap there. So our next pair, Justin Currington and Darren Keener make their way to the starting line. Keener right side, Josh Currington left side. So once again, our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars, you are on standby. 470 Index Door Cars, you are on standby. Darren Keener, let's go to the button just a little bit late, makes a hard move to the right. He'll run on down to a 447.3 at a 157. That'll put him on the bottom of the sheet for the time being. Josh Currington goes into the number 3 slot at a 449.6 at 155. Josh Currington lays down a nice lap there to slow up just a little bit in the second qualifier later on this morning. Once again, Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars, you are on standby. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars, you are on standby. As Mark Horton and Tyler Horner make their way to the starting line. Mark Horton, I believe, coming all the way out of Florida this weekend here to Bowling Green, Kentucky. Had some success early on in the year at South Georgia at race number 1. Continued on with that success at race 2 at St. Louis. And now he's here at Bowling Green trying to secure his spot in that points chase Mark Horton, 003 red. Tyler Horner, 72. Mark Horton goes straight to the top. 450 with a 0 and a 155. Mark Horton, 3 thou away from laying down a perfect run in the qualifier. Mark Horton comes here, and he's coming for vengeance. He's your number 1 qualifier for right now. Tyler Horner, 452 with a 2. Will put him in the number 3 spot for the time being. Ron Stayer up now, and Morgan Napier. Morgan right side, Ron Stayer left side. Ron, part of the Indy Cylinder Heads camp. As we've got quite a few Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragster competitors in the staging lanes. We sure are glad to see you here at Bowling Green. Morgan Napier, 20 right up front. Ron Stayer is 10 at the let-go, 452.5 at a 153. Morgan Napier, 449.4 at a 157. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line once again. Our Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, you are on standby. 470 Index door cars, you are on standby. Get them warmed up and ready to go. We will be calling you here very shortly. 470 Index door cars, you are on standby. Is Jeremy York and Larry Kahn to make their way to the starting line. Jeremy York, saw on the internet, had a good weekend at Lucas Oil Indianapolis Raceway Park. The Oakley Motorsports Super Quick program up there. Comes over here, see what he can do on the Pro Tree. Fast Index Racing, 63 at the let-go. York misses it there. Larry Kahn, James Bond, 007 red to go 450 with a 7. That'll put him number 2. And Jeremy York goes 450 with an 8 to go number 3 for the time being. Talk about a great start to qualifying here this morning. The racetrack is on point. The drivers have their race cars on point. And we've got a lot of great racing on tap here for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. Is Logan Jamison and Michael Newborn make their way to the starting line. Jamison left side, part of the Jamison Monuments crew. Let's go, 27 to Michael Newborn, 21 at the let-go, 447.0. Logan Jamison, 447.7. Both those drivers got them tuned up just a little too much, and they'll come back in the second qualifier, try and get them slowed down and closer on to that 450 number. As we have Caden Jamison, rolls up on the left side, brother to Logan. Right side driver not yet on file, will be here later on. The second qualifying attempt, Jamison left side. Another one of the Jamison Monuments crew. Jamison 15 up front, right side driver 31. Jamison goes down and loses steam. Not quite sure what happened out there for Jamison. Sounded good. I think got to about 330 foot, and that thing just died out. Right side driver 464.1 at 153. And he'll have to come back in the second qualifying attempt to see if they can get him sped up and closer to that 450 index. Is Philip Oakley and Tyler Smith make their way to the starting line. Tyler Smith right side, Philip Oakley left side. Oakley 15, Tyler Smith 25, top end of the racetrack. Tyler Smith 450 with a 2 and a 155, lays down a nice lap there. I believe that will put him on the number 2 spot for right now. Philip Oakley 452, 2 and a 150. That'll put him in the middle of the pack for the time being. Green lights appear. Right side driver 449.8, left side 449.3, a 153. Is Jonathan Wagner and Karsten and Bloom make their way to the starting line? Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need our Rick's powder coating. 470 index door cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Rick's powder coating, 470 index door cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4. Rick's powder coating, 470 index door cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. The Jonathan Wagner and Karsten Bloom. Karsten Bloom wearing the 1B. Last year's Verge Quick Outlaw Series World Champ. Sets it on down the 660-foot racetrack at a 449.4 at a 155. Misses the mark by 0.006 of a second. He'll come back in Q2 and have that thing dialed in. Left side driver puts it under the mark as well. A little fast this morning here in Bowling Green, which we like to see, is Chris Vanover and Mark Sizemore. Make their way to the starting line. Sizemore right side, Vanover left side. Saw Vanover had some success in the 470 door car just 1 week ago. I'm sure he would like nothing more than to come up here to Bowling Green and double up in 450 and 470. Once again, Rick's powder coating, 470 index door cars. We need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Rick's powder coating, 470 index door cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Mark Sizemore, 008 to go, 445.3. Chris Vanover, 448.6 at 156. Once again, we do need our Rick's powder coating, 470 index door cars. To the staging lanes, please. Rick's powder coating, 470 index door cars. We will take you in the lanes, please. I believe that's Blake Fuquay, left side. Paul Peterson, right side. Fuquay, let's go, 23. Paul Peterson, 26, makes a slight move toward the center line at 300 foot, gets it rowed back down. He goes 445.6 at a 156. Fuquay, 441.9 at 156. We'll have to slow that machine down for his second qualifying attempt. Is our next pair. Comes to the starting line, Noah Lewis. We'll roll up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Marla Hunter on the right side. So once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need Our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We need you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Noah Lewis 53 up front. They go 447.1 at 154. Marla Hunter 12 up front goes 446.5 at 157. We are rounding out our 450 Index Dragsters. We need 470 Index Door Cars in lanes 3 and 4, please. 470 Index Door Cars. We need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Jeremiah Hall rolls up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Right side driver not yet on file. We'll have them on file here later on this morning. Jeremiah Hall for Firecracker Performance, Mitchell Transmissions. Let's go. 007 James Bond at the Christmas tree goes 449.6 at 153. The right side driver 451.9 at 154. Is your next pair makes their way to the starting line. Greg Coffman and Brent Crowell. Crowell on the Oakley Motorsports side of the racetrack. And Greg Coffman rolls up on the Budweiser side. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need our 470 Index Door Cars. To the lanes, please. 470 Index Door Cars. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. 470 Index Door Cars. We need you in the lanes, please. Greg Coffman, 22. Brent Crowell, 33. They're on out, down 660. Greg Coffman, 448.2 at 154. Brent Crowell, 454.6 at 150 miles an hour. Your next pair backs up from their burnouts. We will see. Well, Racer X and Racer Y. Neither driver turned in their tech card yet. We'll get them entered into the CompuLink timing system later on this morning. Once again, we do need our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars to the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We do need you in the staging lanes, please. Right side driver 001 Red drives it down the racetrack. Makes a little move toward the middle, but gets it low down to go 454.2. Left side driver, 445.1 at 156. So once again, I see some of our 470 door cars rolling in. We need the rest of you. We'll get you up here, get you down the racetrack here in Q1. Here for our qualifying attempts. 2 qualifiers today, 1 final qualifier tomorrow morning. For Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster competitors and Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Car competitors. Once again, if you are only running the combo today, and going home, for our Indy Cylinder Heads 450 470 combo, we will have a time run session for you at the conclusion of our 470 Index Door Cars. So if you are only running the 450 470 combo today, we will have a time run session for you at the conclusion of our 470 Index Door Cars. Larry Mays, left side. Dylan Guy, right side. Dylan Guy, 11 up front, 454.0. Larry Mays, 33, 452.0. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, once again, we do need our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We need you in the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We do need you in the lanes as Colby Frazier and John LaBouse Jr. make their way to the starting line. John LaBouse Jr., right side, behind the wheel of the American Dream. He was out here doing some testing earlier this week. A new bullet between the frame rails of the Dream. He's got a good shot in the World Championship chase in Super Comp. Kilby Frazier, left side. bumps on in, taking his time. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Once again, we do need our 470 index door cars. To the lanes, please. 470 index door cars. We do need you in the lanes. LeBoost 004, Colby Frazier is having all sorts of trouble out there. He's 28 up front. They go 540 with a 9. Not quite sure what happened there for Colby, but not good. John LeBoost 004, 449.2 at 154. Let's slow that thing down 8 down for the second qualifier. Couple of more not on file competitors make their way to the starting line. Another one of the FTD cars, left side, right side. Not quite sure who it is. I'll get them into the CompuLink system here soon. So once again, if you are running the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock, super stock combo race. Stock, super stock combo competitors. Stock, super stock combo competitors. Your first qualifying result sheet has been posted in the staging lanes. Be sure and take a look at that. Make sure your indexes are correct. Make sure your name's on the sheet. If your name's not on the sheet and your index isn't right, come up and see us in the tower so we can get that addressed before your second qualifier later this morning. We've got one final 450 dragster left to run. Then we'll roll into our Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. With this dragster, one more behind it. And we'll get into our door car competitors. Once again, if you are running the combo, the 450, 470 combo brought to you by Indy Cylinder Heads, you are only running that today. You are not running the points race. We will run you at the conclusion of our 470 index door cars for a time run session. Todd Ewing, Bones, 31, 442.7 at 157. Bones has that thing lined out and ready to roll. And he'll be ready to go for 450 later on this afternoon. Got one more competitor left to run here. And then we will roll into our Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. So if you're running Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door car class, you should be in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. See quite a few of you back there. So if you're not up here yet, you need to be making your way to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Those competitors in our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 and Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. This is your stand-by call. Stand-by calls going out for our 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors and our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors. This is your standby call. So one final dragster getting suited up at the ready line before we pull them out. Of course, all of you watching at home on Motor Mania TV, we want to say thank you. And be sure and tell your friends and family that they can watch you live on MotorManiaTV.com. At MotorManiaTV.com, you'll find non-stop coverage from all the racing action. And be sure and join us live at the chat bleachers where you can talk to each other. And sometimes you can talk to me right here at the racetrack. And be sure to like and subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel so you won't miss a single event. Of course, our great sponsors who make the live feed possible: Alki Digger, Pro Charger, Superchargers, Hoosier Racing Tire, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory. The great sponsors who make the live stream possible and free to you, the viewer. So our last Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragster competitor makes their way to the starting line. Tom Farrell behind the wheel of that McIlvain race car. Good to see Dean McIlvain out there watching on. We got 42 competitors here today. Our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. It's great to see you all out here. Farrell will light the bulb, 25. Sounds good all the way through. Goes 450, 1.5 at a 153 to round out our Outlaw Trailers. 450 Index Dragsters. We'll have your results posted with the registration trailer later on this afternoon after Q2. But now it's time for our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We got them coming at you. Our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars coming at you. So once again, the standby call has gone out for our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors and our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitor. You guys are standing by. So our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors and our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors, you are on standby. Get them warmed up off the Pro Jacks and ready to roll. We will be calling you all here in just a few minutes. And once again, if you are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo, we will be calling you up here shortly. You will run right behind the 470 Index Door Cars for your time run. Now things squared away. Both competitors are a little too fast there. They'll have to get them slowed down for Q2. So our next pair, Mark Bowman and Jason Hutchinson, make their way to the starting line. Mark Bowman left side, the S10 pickup. Jason Hutchinson right side, the old school Pro Stock Oldsmobile. So attention to the pits at this time. We do need those competitors who are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. We will take you in into lanes, please. The competitors who are only running our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. We will take you into lane number 1, please. If you are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo, we will take you in lane number 1, please. Mark Bowman goes 470 with a 6 at 152. Jason Hutchinson 468.7, 149. Mark Bowman goes to the top of the sheet for the time being. So our next pair, Joseph Ballard and Jared South. Back up from their burnouts. Jared South, the right side, the Camaro. Joseph Ballard, runner-up at a Worldwide Technology Raceway just a few months ago. Looking to recapture on that success, try and turn on a win light here. at Beech Bend. Turn on the final win light tomorrow afternoon. So once again, those competitors who are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo, we will take you in lane number 1 at this time. Those competitors only running our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo today. We will take you in lane number 1 at this time. I'm sorry, lane 6. We'll take you in lane 6. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. To lane number 2, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane 2. Jared South makes a hard move to the right and gets it woke back to the center to go 464. Joseph Ballard 475. We'll come back and try and get that machine picked up in Q2 later on this afternoon. So once again, we are rolling with our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door cars. Their first of 2 qualifying attempts will count toward tomorrow's Sunday points event. But once again, if you are running our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo only, you are only running that class today and going home and not running tomorrow's points event, we will take you into staging lane number 6, please. As Tony White and Dustin Martin make their way to the starting line. When we do also need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to lane number 2, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane 2. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door cars. You're rolling out of lanes 3 and 4. And once again, those competitors who are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo today, we will take you in lane number 6, please. Dustin Martin rattles the tires, gets that machine sideways. Tony White, 56, goes 466.7 at 148. Dustin Martin shakes hard down low to go 743 at 80 miles an hour. As we will roll our next pair to the starting line, Jim Hayes, right side, the Corvette, and Brian Farrar, the Oak Ridge, Tennessee-based. Looks like a 55 style Bel Air. So once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to lane number 2, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors, we will take you in lane number 2. And once again, those competitors who are only running our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo today, if you're only running today only, and you're running the 450-470 combo, we will take you in lane number 6. So Brian Farrar and Jim Hayes come to life on the starting line. Farrar purging the nitrous bottles, getting the bottle pressures just right. See if he can drop it on that 470 number. Jim Hayes, I believe a supercharged entry. The bug catcher on top. Nitrous oxide assisted power for Brian Farrar. We're going to roll in pre-stage, stage. The 410s Pro Tree will drop, and they're shooting for 470. Here we go. Tree comes down, 16 to a 25. Jim Hayes shakes just a little bit, able to drive through it. 466.8 at 151. Brian Farrar, 469.1 at 142. Not bad laps there, a pair, but they will have to get him slowed down to go 470 later on this afternoon. Is John Cornwell and Ron Barnhill make their way to the starting line. Ron Barnhill, right side. The Mustang, Ford-powered machine, nitrous oxide assisted. We'll look over his left shoulder at John Cornwell. Cornwell the Grand Am left side. Nitrous oxide assisted power as well. Will make his way into the pre-stage beam. Once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2 at this time. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors. We will take you in lane number 2 at this time. 18 to a 26, Ron Barnhill, 482, 3 at a 144. John Cornwell, 469.7 at 148. And those competitors who are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo, we will take you in lane number 6 at this time. Those competitors only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo, we will take you in lane 6 at this time. On Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors, you are on standby, on a short standby. Get them off the Pro Jacks, get them warmed up and ready to roll. We will be calling you here shortly. So Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors, you are on a short standby. We will be calling you to the lanes shortly. Get them warmed up, get them ready to go. We will be calling you to the lanes here soon. It's Kevin Chess and Dwayne Griffith make their way to the starting line. Kevin Chess, left side. The 67 model Camaro. Dwayne Griffith, the Chevy 2. Right side, the big mailbox scoop on the top of that machine. Dwayne Griffith wastes no time going in the stage. Kevin Chess right with him. Dwayne Griffith. Putters are down. Oh, there we go. Kevin Chess, 475, 145. Dwayne Griffith, 475, 5 at 147. We're looking closer to 470. And if anybody can do it, it's going to be this guy, Jason Griswold. Griswold left side. TJ Jumper on the right-hand side of the racetrack. So TJ on the right side, Mr. 470. Jason Griswold on the left-hand side of the racetrack. So once again, those competitors who are only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo today, those competitors only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo today, we will take you in lane number 6, please. We also need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to lane number 2. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2, and Jason Griswold does just what Jason Griswold does. 470 with an 8 at 147. TJ Jumper 478 at 145. As Bull Baker and Logan Jameson make their way to the starting line. Jameson, that's Studebaker, left side. Probably one of the coolest cars on the property. We'll look over at Bull Baker. Looks like a Trans Am for Bull. No stranger to 470 index racing. Once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330, lane number 2, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2. And those competitors who are only running the 450, 470 combo, we will take you in lane number 6. Those competitors only running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo, we will take you in lane 6 at this time. So Logan Jameson and Bull Baker make their way to the starting line. Jameson pre-stages first. Bull Baker follows suit. Taking their time. Jameson tickles the stage ball. Bull Baker right behind him. Oh, he's taking his time. There he goes. Jameson rattles the tires down low. He will drive through it. 473.8 at 149. Bull Baker 467.4 at 148. Not bad laps there, a pair. So our next competitors make their way back to the starting line. Chris Vanover. And the right side, Corvette, not yet on file. We'll get him on file here later on. Chris Vanover had some success, I believe, just 1 week ago at London Dragway. The next stop on the Verge Quick Outlaw Series Tour, just 1 month away from heading to London Dragway. Chris Vanover, I believe, doubled up there, 470. I know he would like nothing more than to do that between our Indy cylinder heads combo and 470. Chris Vanover, left side, right side. Split window Corvette. Beautiful hot rod out there. He's 18th to let go. Rattles just a little bit down below. Chris Vanover, 009 red. 470 with a 9. I believe that'll set him at number 2 for right now. Right side driver, 477.1 for the split window Corvette. So I do see our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors rolling into lane number 2. We like to see that. Once again, those competitors who are only running the Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo today, we will take you in lanes 1 and 2. Lane 6, please. Jeremy York, 465, 1 at 151. The left side Corvette, 472, 7 at 146. Go back and look on the footage. Looks like Jeremy York lost the door off of that S10 down the racetrack. I'll have to go down there, get that picked up, taken care of before we send our next pair down the racetrack. Just a half a dozen or so more 470 door car competitors remaining. Once again, those competitors who are only running the Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo today, we will take you in lane number 6. Competitors who are...
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Drivers given the all clear. It's time to go back hot. Rick Taylor, Rick's powder coating himself, rolls up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. That beautiful, brand new Chevy 2 wagon. It's a beautiful hot rod there for Rick. Debuted it just a few months ago at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Brought it out on display. He's finally got that hot rod going, and he's ready to go 470 index racing. Right side driver in the CUDA. Let's go. 15, 110 down low, 468.9 at 150 miles an hour. Rick Taylor, 36 at the let go of the button. Runs on down to a 475.9 at 146. So as we are rounding out our 470 competitors, once again, those competitors who are running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo today only. Those competitors who are running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo today only. We will take you in lane number 6, please. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. To the lanes, please. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We do need you in the staging lanes at this time. Todd Ewing, 27, to go 468.6 at 149. Left side driver, 467.2 at 149. Is we've got Chris Wheatcraft and Chris Smith making their way to the starting line. Chris Smith in on the Camaro right side. Chris Wheatcraft in the Mopar left side. Chris Wheatcraft for Indy Cylinder Heads. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Bumping in, Chris Smith in first. Wheatcraft follows suit. 410's Pro Tree drops. Wheatcraft 000. Will he run on down? 463.1 at 149. Chris Smith 471.6 at 151. Not a bad lap there, pair. Wheatcraft will have to get that machine slowed down just a little bit for Q2 later on this afternoon. We've got Greg Coffman and Roy Bailey making their way to the starting line via the burnout. Roy Bailey, right side dialer. Greg Coffman, left side. Got one more Rick's Powder Coating 470 door car to run. And we've got our time run session for those competitors only running the combo here today. It'll be time for our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. For those competitors running S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330, we do need you in lane number 2 at this time. We'll take you all there. And once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders. 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw to the lanes, please. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. We do need you in the staging lanes, please. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. We do need you in the staging lanes, please. Greg Coffman, 464.7 at 151. Roy Bailey, 467.5 at 147. So our next pair makes their way to the starting line. Tom Farrell. The Mopar machine on the right side for Indy Cylinder Heads. And that beautiful Chevy 2 of Neil Brown on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Got a beautiful purple paint on that machine, vinyl top. That is a good-looking hot rod. As this is our final pair for our Rick's powder coating, 470. And we'll roll right into our time run session for those competitors only running the 450-470 combo today, followed by our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. And we do need our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the staging lanes, please. Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. 7th thou between them at the let go of the button. Top of the racetrack. Tom Farrell 473.1 at 147. Neil Brown 470 with the 9 at 145. Not a bad lap there. That beautiful parachute on the back of that beautiful Chevy 2 hot rod for Neil Brown. Puts the whole package together right there. Once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Barnscape Builders Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in the lanes. Jim Hayes, you need to go to the dentist. That thing shook so hard. I'd hate to have been behind the wheel of that machine. 698.2 at 71 miles an hour. As they have to push Brian Jones off the starting line. Not quite sure what happened there for Brian, but Jim Hayes just rattled the tires. We got a few more competitors here for their time run. They're only running our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo today. Once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders. 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the staging lanes, please. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in the lanes. We'll roll you in lanes 5 and 6. And run right behind our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. So I see some of you all starting to roll in. We'll take the rest of you for our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please, as our last pair of time runs for the Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo make their way to the starting line. Philip Oakley, the left-hand side of the racetrack. Lester, oh, that's Andrew Johnson on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We've got them rolling in now. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat, Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat, Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6. And the standby call will go out. Standby call for the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 win stock, super stock combo. We will be calling you shortly. Oakley 469.2. Johnson 470 with an 8. A good lap there, a pair. As we've got our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 coming around the bend right now. For their first of 2 qualifying attempts, they'll run their eliminations out this afternoon. Once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the lanes, please. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Matty Head rolls up alongside the right side driver. Not yet on file. They'll roll him into the starting line, fire him up, and shoot him down the racetrack to the 330-foot mark. 450 the index. Let's try and put them right on that target. Quite a few 330 competitors here today, which we love to see here. The Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. I want to thank the fine folks over there at Honey Creek Collision for being the presenting sponsor this weekend's event. Fortunately, they couldn't be here this weekend. They're overrunning at Brainerd, Minnesota, as Nathan is leading the points chase. Has a good shot in the world. And Super Comp and Super Gas, but be sure and show your appreciation for the Pros Clan and Honey Creek Collision for being the presenting sponsor of this weekend's event here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. They're the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. And we've got them rolling in now. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We need you in the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. The fans in the stands, we got the juniors coming up. And you won't want to miss this next class. 4 flat, any which way you can do it. Door cars, Aldards, funny cars. If the thing will go 4 flat, we will take it in this class. So Matty Head, the right side driver, not yet on file. Get him in the computer. I'll post the qualifying sheets later on. Here we go. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. They'll stage the 5/10 Pro Tree Wheel Drop. Matty Head, 40 up front. Right side driver, 28. Wow, 438. Got that thing going just a little too quick. Matty Head goes 462.8. The 10th over, get it picked up. And they'll get that machine going 450 later on this afternoon. Left side driver, not yet on file, is Lane Fisher. Make their way to the starting line. Lane Fisher, right side. Starter gives the signal to fire him up. The next pair will come to life on the starting line. Once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the lanes, please. Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Engines come to life. Idle set just right. Pre-stage, stage, let's go. Left side driver ready to go. 005 to go 484.7. Lane Fisher 448.8 on that 450 index. Lane Fisher will have to get it slowed down. Left side driver gonna have to get that thing sped way up. for competition later on this afternoon is Lance Canarium and Luca Markham. Make their way to the starting line. Markham right side. No stranger to success in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Lance Canarium left side. So once again, we do need our barn skate builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to lanes 5 and 6, please. 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. We've got just a short handful of juniors left to run, and then it will be time to go 4 flat index racing here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Rolling into stage. Canarium tickles the stage bulb. Luca Markham follows suit. The 5/10 Pro Tree drops. Markham 54. Lance Canarium 95. At the top end, Lance Canarium 458.6. Luca Markham 448.4. Barn Skate Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. We need you in the lanes. Looks like we've got almost all of you. We will need all of you for the first qualifying attempt. We've got Case and Martin rolling up on the left side for Outlaw Trailers. The right side competitor, not yet on file, but an Outlaw-style Junior Dragster, rolls it up there on the wheel dollies. Puts the belt on for the clutch. Gets that thing dialed in just right. And we've got the final 2 pair on the racetrack. And then we'll get going hot with our 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. So Case and Martin left side, right side driver, not yet on file on the Oakley side of the racetrack. Once again, Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 win stock, super stock combo competitors. You are on standby. $5,000 win stock, super stock combo competitors. You are on standby. Case and Martin, 29 red, right side driver, 43. Inside to outside, 453.2. Case and Martin, 446.4. And our last pair of S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 will come to life. We'll do just a short little bit of track preparation before we will go hot with our Barn Skate Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. Callie Fisher will come to life on the right side. Believe that's one of the Dickin boys rolling up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Callie Fisher had a strong weekend that's been about 2 months ago at a Worldwide Technology Raceway. I think she took everything she had there that weekend to the final round, and I know she would love to do that again right here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. The 5/10 Pro Tree drops, 008 green for one of the Dickin boys to go 494. Callie Fisher 447 to round out our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. The tractor's taking over on the racetrack, and we will have Barn Skate Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw Index coming to you in just a few minutes. And at this time, attention to the pits.
want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
The last event winner, the nitrous oxide assistant. Beautiful hot rod. If you haven't checked out John Biaggi's setup, you need to go over there and check it out. A beautiful square body Chevrolet truck, mint condition, trailer, race car, all matching. So our first pair gets the signal to burn out. John Biaggi right side, Rick Morley left side. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw Index, brought to you by Barnscape Builders. And here we go. Rick Morley burns out left side. John Biaggi burns out right side. 4 flat the index. That's the target. You go faster, you go to the bottom. You go slower, you go toward the top side of the sheet. But in the end, the name of the game is to go 4 flat. Any which way you can do it here in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. We've got a handful of dragsters, door cars. And you never know what else you might see. John Biaggi, right side. The last event winner in Barnscape Builders, 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw Index, Rick Morley. I believe he competed with us at one event earlier this year. John Biaggi wastes no time going in the stage. Rick Morley takes his time. Stage bobs are lit. The 410 Pro Tree drops. John Biaggi shakes down low. 417 won at 177. Rick Morley 17 up front. Goes straight to the top. 4019 at 177 miles an hour is our next pair. Comes to life in the water box. Bobby Churchill will take the starting line on the right-hand side of the racetrack. So Randy Smith and Bobby Churchill. Being held up on the starting line, got a part to pick up down the racetrack. We'll get it picked up and get back going with them here in just a moment. We'll run down and get that picked up, taken off. But once again, while it's quiet, we do need the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo competitors into the staging lanes in the oval track. $5,000 to win stock, super stock competitors. We will take you in the lanes in the oval. Run down, pick up the part off the racetrack, and we'll get these machines fired back up and ready to roll. Engines brought back to life, Bobby Churchill and Randy Smith. Bobby Churchill, the Elwood, Illinois-based Spitzer race car, supercharged entry. And Randy Smith, the side-winding pro-charged entry on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Here we go. Randy Smith, 000, Bobby Churchill, 005, 397.8 at 181 miles an hour for Bobby Churchill. Randy Smith, 4010 at 175. We'll go to the number 2 position. Talk about great side-by-side action right here. Is Rick Korn and Tony Bapsey. Makes their way to the starting line. Tony on the right side. He was able to compete down in South Georgia Motorsports Park in April. Couldn't make it to St. Louis. And now he's here at Beech Bend. Rick Korn in the door car on the left-hand side of the racetrack. We've got 2-door cars in competition today and a whole handful of dragsters running 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index, brought to you by Hardscape Builders. But Tony Bapsey, the Renegade race fuel machine on the right side. Rick Korn backs up on the left side. The door car on the Bud side. The dragster on the Oakley side. 4-flat the Index. We've seen him go fast so far, but who will be number 1 come the end of the session? So purging the bottles for Rick Korn, the nitrous oxide assisted door car. Tony Bapsey, the screw-blown dragster. And talk about a pair in the water box. We will get to that here in just a few moments. But as for now, a pair on the starting line, Rick Korn, the door car. Tony Bapsey in the dragster. Tony Bapsey shakes just a little bit down low. He'll leg it out to go 4:06.7 at 179. Rick Korn 4:07.7 at 181. Great laps there. That'll put them on the middle to bottom half of the sheet. And the next pair coming to you will roll into the water box. And we are shutting them down. We're going to go take a look down track. On the track, just making one final check, make sure everything's kosher down there. Picking up a few small odds and ends before we get back hot. Once again, the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock, super stock combo competitors. We will take you the oval track staging lanes at this time. Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock, super stock combo competitors. We will take you in the oval track staging lanes at this time. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please, at this time. We got a parts call, a Jegs.com parts call. You've got a 12-degree Jessel rocker, a 12-degree Jessel rocker. Got a racer in need of one. Come see us up at the timing tower or see Brian down the staging lanes, and he will get you sent in the right direction. Once again, we've got a Jegs.com parts call for a 12-degree Jessel rocker arm. If you have one and would like to help a racer in need, please see Brian in the staging lanes or come see myself up here in the tower, and we will get you sent in the right direction to help that racer out. And talk about a pair right here. Both former world champions. Lester Johnson in the Coltrane, left side. The turbocharged Corvette. Danny Nelson, the Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis. The proprietor, owner, builder of several amazing hot rods out here. Being told Danny Nelson is one heck of a poker player as well. We'll see if he has a good poker face out here. Lester Johnson left side. Danny Nelson right side. The centrifugal supercharged dragster. We're out of the gates. Just a little bit of tire shake down low at the top end. Danny Nelson 399.7 at 183. Lester Johnson 416.8 at 177. And we've got one more 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitor to run to round out the session. And he's a bad, bad man. Bad Brad Plord rolls up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Lucas Oil Machine here in Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. Brad Plord showed up last year in this machine in 4-flat. So Brad, a big competitor on the NHRA Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series. Out here this weekend with the 4.0 machine and the stock Eliminator Nova. As he will round out Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index right now. Pre-stage ball lit for Brad. Can he drop it on the 4-flat number? Time will only tell. Let's go, 22. 102 down low, 268 in the middle, 408.1 at 176. Not a bad lap there for Brad, but he'll have to get it sped up for the second and final qualifier later on this afternoon. We've got a time run here before we will roll into our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 win stock, super stock combo. So we'll round them out. We'll roll in the stock, super stock combo, and get started with our second session of qualifying and time trials here in just a few moments. Thanks again for coming on down to Beech Bend Raceway Park for this weekend's Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions, race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. It was an exciting first session, and I look for Q2, time trial 2, and eliminations to get a lot better here this afternoon. So I'm going to throw things back to Smokin' Joe here, and he will take you through the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 win stock, super stock combo Q2 in just a few moments.
All right, thanks, Jeb. We are almost ready to go with Q2 of our combo cars. Top qualifier after round one was Logan Bellinger in his Firebird. He was 119 under. Ricky Decker second. Tommy Manningly third. Tommy Turner fourth, and that was the only four drivers to go under more than a second. Ricky Pennington and Jeff Smith going to start round two of our Danny Coffman Memorial Stock and Super Stock combo. Pennington timed in 29th in round one, 17th on the sheet for Jeff Smith. Pennington in the F Stock Mustang, H Stock Automatic for Jeff Smith. You got your mullet coming back good, I see. Ricky Pennington, no improvement. Likewise, no pickup for Jeff Smith. Marissa Hammond, Budweiser left lane. Ryan Haig, a former combo winner here at Beech Bend on our Oakley engine right lane. Ryan Haig, eighth after round one, no pickup. Likewise, no pickup for Marissa. George Warren and Ricky Stevens. George waiting at the line. Ricky gonna heat the hides. Like he was going to take something out on his crew chief there for a second. But up. Trifecta of burnouts. Ricky sixth after round one. All right, third time's charm for Ricky Stevens on the right side, Oakley lane. George Warren in his fair lane on the Budweiser left side. George 27th, Ricky 6th, 9-13 under after round one. No pickup for Ricky, no pickup for George. And I don't really expect to see a lot of him because the track has had a little over 2 hours to go away. And we're up 93 degrees, air temperature over 100, heat index. It's going to be tricky. Jimmy Gower and Mike Robinson Gower in his wagon, Robinson in the vet. Tommy Turner and Barry Clemens, Tompkinsville Tom, 102 under, put him on the fourth line of the qualifying sheet. Cool old Mustang of Barry Clemens, the old Holman Moody colors on that one. Houston Rakes in the Chevelle, Donna Morris in the Chevy Deuce, multi-time combo winner here at Beech Bend. Nice wheels up leave for Houston Rakes. Looking to improve on a 10:54. No bueno for Donna Morris. And remember Logan Bellinger and Ricky Decker, your top two in qualifying. Mattingly and Turner third and fourth. Jan Rayleigh in the orange Camaro, Nick Morris in the Mustang. Nick timed in 12th at a 9:66 in round one. Nick Morris picked it up, and that's going to move him up to 8th, 961 under. Jan Rayleigh stays in the 32nd spot. That'll bring up Amanda Hodges and T.C. Moritz. Now, who you working for? Ronnie Cakel and Jeffrey Sharp in his Chevelle. You know, as if we didn't need another variable for today, we've got a headwind kicking up. So, you know, somebody said, what's the grains of water? All of them. They're all in the air today. 3,700 feet. Yeah. Stephen Bellinger, number 11 qualifier. Lester Rogers didn't time on his first pass, jumped the tree. Sixth foul pickup for Stephen Bellinger. That'll leave him in 11th spot. Lester, bonsai time run to go to 13th on the sheet. Tommy Mattingly, third on the sheet after round one. Jay Smith next door in the Oldsmobile. That Oldsmobile's kind of got the look of a car that somebody's just getting started on real good. Jay Smith's going to pick it up just a little bit, and we'll move up one spot. Jeremy Duncan and Josh Wiseman coming next. Jeremy Duncan 7th after a round of qualifying. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro to the lanes, and we need Carol Click. Carol Click, come to the tower, please. Hub Saver Junior Pro, come to the lanes, please. Donnie Vaught and Matt Wright are on the line. Both these guys sitting in the mid-30s after a round of qualifying. Matt Wright picks it up, goes 9:19. Donnie Vaught picks it up as well. Josh Edwards and Cody Alvey. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro back to the lanes. 1390 to lane 1, 1190 to lane 2. 890 to lanes 3 and 4, 790 to lanes 5 and 6. The Hub Saver Junior Pro back to the lanes. Josh Edwards going to stay in the 47th qualifying spot. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro to the lanes for your second time trial. Thanks to everybody tuning us in on Motor Mania TV today. Full day of race action from Beech Bend Raceway Park, and if you want to simulate track conditions, then put a pan of water in your oven and turn it up to about 300 degrees. Then sit in the doorway of your kitchen and watch the race. And I still don't think you'd be as hot as it is outside. And with that in mind, we want to thank all these racers and crews and fans and hanger-ons for showing up today. But we have entered into that point in the summer where when I hear people complaining about the hot weather, I point out to them, especially you racers, that we've got better racing weather than we will have in about 5 months. So when you're sitting in the shop, you're wearing out the practice tree, and you're lamenting that winter is here, just remember, you were fussy because it was hot in August. I want to send a shout out to Don Kennedy. Watched us today on Motor Mania TV. Don, buddy, we wish you were here. We've got the starting line fixed back up. We're ready to continue with Q2 of the Danny Coffman Super Stock Memorial Race. Frankie Morris, green Camaro on the Bud lane, Mark Poole in the Cuda on the Oakley engine lane. Kenny Schindler and Corky Welfel. Kenny Schindler improved by 5 thousandths of a second, but it will not move him up. Corky moved up to 5th. Jerry Holman in the Firebird, Terry Nolan in the Chevy Deuce. Let's get them rolling. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro to the lanes for Q2. The Hub Saver Junior Pro to the staging lanes for Q2. Johnny Rakes in the Pontiac, Mike Welfel in the Chevy Deuce. There's your top qualifier, Logan Bellinger on the left, Shane Smith on the right. Logan Bellinger, no improvement, but already on the top line. Mike Lynch and Chuck Bohannon next. Brian Rogers and Tony Mandela. Tony Mandela driving the Don Kennedy Sunfire just moved into the top 8. He went 896 under. Matt Morris in the Cavalier, Josh Decker in the Vet. Josh Decker, let's see how far he climbed all the way up to number 14. Ricky Decker and Brad Pleward, double duty Brad Pleward, who's also running 4-0 Ultimate Outlaw in Verge Quick Outlaw Racing. Ricky Decker is our number 2 qualifier. He is 112 under. Logan Bellinger 119 under. So Ricky's got a pretty long road to hoe if he wants to move up a spot. No improvement for Decker. Brad Pleward is going to move up to the 38th spot, and Ricky Pennington, our final combo qualifier. 790 juniors. $790 Junior Pro, buckle up please. $790 Junior Pro, buckle up please. $11 flat for Ricky Pennington, and that will set the field for our Danny Coffman Memorial 5,000 to win stock and super stock race. Next time I talk to you, it will be round one. I'm going to give way to Jeb. Jeb's busy. So we got $32.95 on the left, 3 DRX on the right. It's a time trial for the Hub Saver Junior Pro. Matty Head on the left, 396R on the Oakley engine right side. Lane Morgan on the Budweiser left lane, car number 3260 on the Oakley engine right side. 786 for Morgan, 793 down the Oakley engine lane. $30.27 on the left, and Brantley. Don't know if that's Brantley's first name or Brantley's last name, but that's Brantley. Oh, Brantley. Brantley needs to slow down. He goes 785.8, 792.3 down the Budweiser side. Luca Markham, I believe, coming up on the Budweiser left lane. And that is Caden Duell on the Oakley engine and performance lane. .003 for Luca Markham. He was trip zip perfect in round one. 40 green for Caden Duell, and they're both going to have to hang a little weight in them. Easton Hodge, Budweiser left lane. Eli Wiggins, Oakley engine and performance right lane. Eli, 777. Trevor, you're going to have to slow it down. Easton Hodge, 796. Remember, these juniors looking for the magic 790 index. 3130 on the left, Kaylee Gibson on the Oakley right-hand lane. Kaylee Gibson, 991, 993 for 3130. Chaden McKee, On the Budweiser left lane, Jackson Summers. On the Oakley Engine right-hand lane. $787 for Summers, $789 for McKee. We need $890 Junior Pro. $890 Junior Pro. Saddle up, please. $890 Junior Pro. Saddle up. Parker DeWeese and Lance Canarium. Your next pair. It's $790 Junior Pro. And we need Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, stand by. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, stand by, please. Canarium, $792. DeWeese, $793. We need Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. Stand by, please. $890 Junior Pro, buckle up. $890 Junior Pro, buckle up. Gracie Bellinger on the left, not on file yet. On the Oakley right side. $787 on the Oakley side, $817 for Gracie Bellinger. $892 down the Bud lane, Lexi Mays $888, and yes, we have transitioned to 890 Hub Saver Junior Pro. Austin Lambic coming up on the Oakley engine right lane. Dylan Guy, bring yourself to the tower, young man. Dylan Guy, to the tower, please. We need Outlaw Trailers 450 dragsters to the staging lanes. Outlaw Trailers 450 dragsters to the lanes. Stand by, Rick's Powder Coating 470 dragsters. Stand by, Rick's Powder Coating 470 dragsters. We need Outlaw Trailers 450 dragsters to the lanes. And Dylan Guy to the tower, please. Beech Bend regular Savannah Smith, Budweiser Lane, and that is Braylon Haig on the Oakley right side. Thanks to everybody watching today on Motor Mania TV. And thanks to our great Motor Mania live feed sponsors, Alky Digger, Pro Chargers, Superchargers, Hoosier Tire, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, and Fuel Factory. Mason Summers and Andrew Dickin on the line, 890 Junior Pro. Outlaw Trailers 450 dragsters to the lanes for qualifier number 2. Outlaw Dragster 450 cars to the staging lanes, please. Case and Martin on the left, the Budweiser lane. Paxton Pleward on the right, the Oakley engine lane. This is the Hub Saver Junior Pro time trial number 2. The next time you see them will be round 1 eliminations. Likewise, next time that you see White House Performance Combo Racers, it will be round 1. Combo, one of my very favorite types of drag racing. One more 890 Junior Pro, Daniel Dickin. And we're going to add in an 1190 Junior. This will be Hadley Haig, the younger of the Haig children. Actually, we're going to send Daniel on a single, then start our 1190 and 1390 Juniors. Final call, Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. Final call, Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. Stand by, Rick's Powder Coating 470 Dragsters. And stand by for the 450-470 combo time run. Carter DeWeese and Hadley Haig starting our 1190 cars. And I don't believe we have any 1390 cars this weekend. Both of them just a few hundreds quick. One last Junior Pro, and then we're going to do a little track prep and get ready for 450 Dragsters. I'm going to get out of the way. Jeb's back. Good time for you to go take a water break. Remember, try to drink a bottle of water per hour today. We don't want you falling out from heat. We only want you to fall out from excitement.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
All right, tractor's clear. It'll be time to go 450 dragster racing. With our Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters. This will be their second qualifying session for today. They'll have their last qualifying session tomorrow morning before we go into eliminations for the 450 dragster points race tomorrow afternoon. That'll bring up Noah Lewis and Mark Horton. Horton currently setting number 1 with a 450 with a 0. Noah Lewis at the number 33 spot, 447.1. .32 to a 20, tap into the racetrack. Mark Horton, 449.0 at 155. Noah Lewis gets just a little bit closer, but still not going to be good enough. 448.0 on that 450 index. Mark Horton will stay number 1 as of today. And right now is our next pair comes to the starting line, Blake Fuquay and Steve Presley. Presley sitting number 14 right now at a 454.2. Blake Fuquay sitting on the bottom spot right now, 441.9. Green light to player, Fuquay 002, Steve Presley 50 up front, Steve Presley too fast, 454.4. Blake Fuquay 448.8 gets a little bit closer, but still not close enough. Your next pair rolls up to the starting line. We'll bring up Doc Laney and Joseph Steele. Steele left side, Doc Laney right side. Doc sitting in the number 8 position. Put it 2 over in his first attempt. Joseph Steele, setting number 23, put it 4 thou under in his first attempt. Joseph Steele, 447.7 at 153. Doc Laney, 446.2, 157. Neither driver will improve right there. Your next pair on the starting line. We'll bring up Darren Keener and Larry Kahn. Larry Kahn on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the House Springs, Missouri-based entry. Darren Keener, the Spider-Man car. Sets number 34, went 447.3. In his first qualifying attempt, Larry Kahn setting number 3 right now. He was 7th thou above the 450 index in his Q1 attempt. Darren Keener goes up the sheet, 450 with a 3 at 155, puts it on closer. Larry Kahn, 450 with the 4. He will improve as well. Both drivers improving there, putting themselves on the top half of the qualifying sheet. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, Tyler Horner and Randy Chestnut will make their way to the starting line. Randy Chestnut sets 41 with 445.1 and his first attempt, and Tyler Horner, the number 13 qualifier at the moment, went 452.7 on his attempt. light's a pair. They're both down the racetrack. 4:55.5 for Randy Chestnut. He will improve off his attempt. Tyler Horner improves by 4 thou. 4:52.2 at 1:55. Your next pair on the starting line will bring up Michael Newborn, left side, the number 36 qualifier. On 4:47 in his first attempt. Michael Newborn, right side driver, left too early. Michael Newborn, 4:49.4 at 1:50. Is Brian Cook and Ron Stayer Jr. make their way to the starting line. Cook left side. Your number 16 qualifier went 4:54.2 in his attempt. Ron Stayer Jr. right side. The number 13 qualifier went 4:52.5 in his first attempt. Green lights a pair, 15 to a 23. 15 for Stayer, top end. 4:49.6 at a 1:54. He will not improve there. Brian Cook improves, 4:53.1 at 1:50. The next pair on the starting line will bring up Rick Taylor and Morgan Napier. Rick Taylor on the right side. Your number 30 qualifier sets right now. He went 4:49.3 in his first attempt. We'll try and slow down to go 4:50. And Morgan Napier rolls in left side. The number 27 qualifier for the time being went 6 thou under the number. They go 4:49.4. Their first attempt. Morgan, 4:48.6 at 1:57 will not improve. Rick Taylor, 4:50 with a 9 at 1:53. Rick will go on the better half of the sheet. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, the Verge Quick Outlaw Series Outlaw Trailers 450 Index Dragsters, the reigning and defending world champion Karsten Bloom will roll in the left-hand side of the racetrack. The KB Carburetors machine sets in the number 29 position. He was 6 thou under the mark in his first attempt. Is Josh Cunningham. Rolls in on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The number 25 qualifier was 4 thou under the number. Josh, 32 at the let go of the button, stops the clocks, 4:48.8, and a 1:56 will not improve. Karsten Bloom, 4:50 with an 8 at a 1:54 will improve on his first attempt. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, Todd Ewing, right side. The number 42 qualifier went 4:42.7 in his first attempt. And Mark Sizemore, your number 41 qualifier, it went 4:45.3 in his first attempt here this morning. Hey, listen up at the pits. Attention to the pits. We need our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. The lanes 3 and 4, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4. Todd Ewing 4:44.4 to 1:56 does not improve. He'll get a little bit closer there, but not where he wants to be. Mark Sizemore 4:47.4 1:55. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. To the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars. We need you in the lanes, please. As Tyler Smith and Jonathan Wagner make their way to the starting line. Wagner right side, the number 41 qualifier. And Tyler Smith sitting in the number 2 position with a 4:50 450 with a 2. See if he can egg it on in just a little bit closer to that 450 with a 0 mark. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Bumping in. Waiting for the 410s. Pro treat to flash. Here we go. Tyler Smith, 32. Jonathan Wagner, 21. Top end. Clocks will stop for Wagner, 449.5 at 156. And, folks, I would say Tyler Smith and the S&W Clan have that machine locked in. 450 with a 6 at 155. Does not improve there, but stays consistent on that 450 number right where you want to be. He'll roll in the combo later on this afternoon as Colby Frazier and Caden Jamison make their way to the starting line. Jamison, it's funny how this is all working out. It's all by chance, but like close qualifiers are running each other right here. Like the 41, 42, now we got 23 and 22. Both drivers did not have a good first attempt. Caden Jamison went 5:22, Colby Frazier 5:40. They're like almost a second off the pace. But if I had any notion or indication to say they have those machines figured out and are ready to roll here in the second qualifying attempt, Colby Frazier, Caden Jamison, young up-and-coming stars here in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Pre-stage bulbs lit a pair. Bumping in. Who goes in first? Jamison. Frazier follows suit. Come up on the chip. They're both out of the gates green. They're both making good laps here. Jamison, 447.6, 154. Colby Frazier, 453.6, 152. Caden Jamison will not improve off his attempt, though he went faster. Colby Frazier does pretty good. 453.6, improves way off his 540 with a 9 attempt earlier this morning. Hey, once again, we do need the Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. To the staging lanes, please, for your second qualifier. Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. We need you in the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. We need you in staging, please. As Jeremy York and Logan Jamison make their way to the starting line. Jamison right side, Jeremy York left side. Here we go. They're in stage. Tree comes down. Jamison 008. Jeremy York 21. At the top end of the racetrack, Jamison 449.7 at 155. He will improve off his 23 under attempt. He's 3 thou under right there. Jeremy York does not improve. He goes 449.7 at 153. Will stay in the number 7 position for right now. As your next pair makes their way to the starting line, Dylan Guy and James Brown. James Brown on right side, sitting in the number 40 position. He was 38 thousandths under his index in Q1. Dylan Guy 4 over the number. Sets number 18 for the time being. Once again, we do need our Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. 470 index door cars. We need you in the lanes, please. 470 index door cars. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time. Stage bulbs lit. 410 Pro Tree flashes. Dylan Guy, 001. James Brown, 21. Both on down the 660-foot strip. Dylan Guy, 452.3 at 152. James Brown, 448.0 at 155 miles an hour. I do see my Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars rolling into lanes. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. We do need you in lanes 3 and 4. Is Britt Crowell and Ryan Ernest make their way to the starting line. Crowell left side. Sets number 20. He went 454.6 in his first attempt. And Ryan Ernest, setting number 25, went 449.8 in his first attempt. Needs to slow down and try to go 450. Here in Outlaw Trailers, 450 index dragsters. So Ernest goes in first. Crowell follows suit. Crowell 006. Ernest 15 red top end. Ernest 451.1. He will do the job and improve off of his attempt. Puts him a few slots up the sheet. As Brent Crowell is 006. Will not improve to go 447.7 at 154 miles an hour. Chris Vanover and Paul Peterson make their way to the starting line now. Paul Peterson left side sets number 41. He was 44 thou under the number in his first attempt. And Chris Vanover sets number 35 for the time being. He was 14 thousandths under his index in his first attempt. Once again, we do need our Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars to lanes 3 and 4. I see a handful, I need a handful, and a whole dozen more. So Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars, we need you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Stage bulbs lit, the 410's Pro Tree flashes. Chris Vanover, 009, red Paul Peterson, 19 up front, top end. Chris Vanover, 450 with a 0 at 155. We will have to see if that's enough to take him to the top. Paul Peterson, 455, 2 at 153. That does put Chris Vanover on the top number 1 spot. For right now, out Mount Howard, the attempt of Mark Horton. Is Kinsey Whitley and Jeremiah Hall make their way to the starting line? Kinsey, number 12 for right now, went 451.9 in her first attempt. Jeremiah Hall for Mitchell Transmission sets number 31, was 4th out under the 450 index in his first attempt. Here we go. Stage bulbs are lit. The Christmas tree drops. 11 to a 006. This is going to be a good drag race in round number 1, but it's qualifying. Jeremiah Hall, 449 at 150. Kinsey Whiteley, 451.1 on the 450 index. Will improve by 8 thou off of her first attempt. Is our next pair makes their way to the starting line. Larry Mays and Marla Hunter. Marla on the left side. This young lady has had a lot of success on the TV Promotions Big Money Bracket Series side of things. No, she was the last female standing at the 250K just 2 months ago in Martin, Michigan. Now she's here, Pro Tree Index Racing. Larry Mays, Mays Powder Coating on the right side. Larry Mays, 005, Marla Hunter, 11 up front. Larry Mays, 444.9 at 157. Marla Hunter is 11 up front to go 448.1 at 156. That will bring up your next pair on the starting line. Tom Farrell, the McIlvain race car on the right-hand side of the racetrack, sets number 12 to go 451.5 in his first attempt. And John LaBouche Jr. will make his way in the American Dream on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Booth sets number 35 for right now, went 449.2 in his first qualifying attempt. Here we go. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Tom Farrell in, Booth in. Booth 12 red, Farrell 20 up front. Top end. Booth stops the clocks, 451.1 at 146. Tom Farrell, 449.3 at a 154. The next pair coming to the starting line will bring up Tyler Sizemore and Jay Oakley. Oakley for Oakley Motorsports on the Oakley side of the racetrack. Sets number 6, was 7th thou over the mark. In his first qualifying attempt, Tyler Sizemore missed it by 2 thou. In his first attempt, he went 449.8. Oakley, 447.3, 154. Tyler Sizemore speeds up 2 thou. Not what he wanted. 449.6 at 155. It's Greg Coffman and Philip Oakley make their way to the starting line. Flip sets number 17, was 22 thou over the number in his first attempt. Greg Coffman sets 37, was 18 thou under in his first qualifying attempt. As we are rounding out our 450 index dragsters. Once again, we do need Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. To the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. We do need you in the lanes. Oakley 447.5. Does not improve. Neither driver to improve there is Neil Quick. As Anthony Jones rolls up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. All right, folks, here we go with our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door cars. They'll be coming on the racetrack now. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need those competitors who are running the Indy Cylinder Heads combo only. Competitors who are running the Indy Cylinder Heads combo only today. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Competitors who are running the Indy Cylinder Heads combo, who are only running today, we will take you in lanes 5 and 6 for your final time run attempt. Once again, those competitors who are running the 450, 470 combo, who are not running Sunday's race, We will take you in lanes 5 and 6 for your final time run attempt. As Dave Lombardi and Joseph Ballard make their way to the starting line, Ballard on the right-hand side of the racetrack sets number 8. He went 475 at his first attempt, and Dave Lombardi, the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky-based Chevrolet Camaro, sets number 23. He went 467.7 at his first qualifying attempt. Nitrous oxide assisted entries a pair. Chevrolet power, Chevrolet body cars. Split window Corvette for Ballard. Camaro for Lombardi. They're both out of the gates. They're working toward the 8th mile. Joseph Ballard, 470 with a 3 at a 142. Dave Lombardi, 479, 3 at a 149. Talk about a great way to kick off our Rick's Powder Coating 470 index door cars. That will put Joseph Ballard right on the pole position for right now with a 3-thou window. Can somebody get inside of that? We will find out. 30-odd more competitors will run in behind them. As Eric Ellsworth and Tony White make their way to the starting line. Ellsworth has been waiting on a motor for months. He finally got it back on Wednesday. Put it in the machine. He was out here Friday testing. And now we're competing on the highest stage of 470 index door car racing. And he will look over his right shoulder to see Tony White on the Oakley Engine and Performance side of the racetrack. Tony White, the Struck, Kentucky-based. Kind of looks like a Monte Carlo from here, so we're going to roll with it. Tony White sets number 28 with 466.7 in his first attempt. Ellsworth with 467.8 in his first attempt. Ellsworth, let's go. James Bond, 007, hits the nitrous out there. 469.4 to 153. Needs to slow it down 6 more thou, but that will move him up a few slots on the qualifying sheet, as well as Tony White. He goes 468.7 at a 147, will improve by 200ths off of his first attempt. The next pair will bring Jared South and Brian Farrar. Brian on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Oak Ridge, Tennessee-based Shoebox Chevrolet. Sets in the number 20 qualifying position, was 9 thou under the mark in his first attempt. And Jared South, the supercharged second-generation Camaro. Sets number 31, was 60 under in his first attempt. Supercharged entry for South. Nitrous oxide assisted entry for Farrar. Flying the American flag. They're both out of the gates, top of the racetrack. Farrar, 11 up front, goes 470 with a 6 at a 142. Jared South, 004, goes 466.7 at 143. Brian Farrar will move up the qualifying sheet into the number 3 position. To go number 1, you got to do better than a 470 with a 3. This will bring up your next pair, Chris Smith and John Cornwell. Chris Smith on the left-hand side of the racetrack sets number 7. He went 471.6 in his first attempt, and I know he can do better than that. And John Cornwell went too fast in his first qualifying attempt, went 469.7, and he'll be shooting for that 470 mark. To run down the racetrack, pick up Old Glory, bring her home, and send our next pair down the racetrack here at Beech Bend Raceway Park for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Race number 3 brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. Once again, while it's quiet, our 470 index door car competitors, you should be rolling in lanes 3 and 4. And those competitors who are running The Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo only. We will roll you into lanes 5 and 6 for your final time run attempt. So once again, those competitors running the Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo only. That means you're not running the points race tomorrow. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6 for your final time run attempt. It's Chris Smith and John Cornwell make their way to the starting line. John Cornwell on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Grand Am sets number 17. Chris Smith in the Camaro sets number 7. Both drivers looking to improve. They'll get one more shot at it tomorrow morning. We'll get things kicked off at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Here we go. We're rolling through qualifying. Just a few more classes to go before we start eliminations today. So Cornwell, Smith are on the starting line. We'll see what they can do. They're both out of the gates, going down the 8th mile strip at the top end. John Cornwell, he runs the same exact thing he did in his first attempt. 469.7 at 149. Chris Smith gives it just a little bit too much. He goes 467.8 at 152. Bull Baker and Mark Bowman make their way to the starting line now. Mark Bowman, your number 2 qualifier, was 6th thou over the mark in his first attempt. Bull Baker struggling in the water box. He'll back up, shake it off, and see what he can do with this attempt. So Mark Bowman, if he wants to go to the pole, he's got to go 450 with a 2. Bull Baker, he just needs to slow it down on this attempt. It was 467.4 in his first. Mark Bowman's in the stage first. Bull Baker follows suit. Mark Bowman, 17, shatters the tire just a little bit out the gate. Goes 469.8, 152. Will not improve off of his first attempt. Bull Baker, though, he improves, just not quite as much as he had hoped. 468.1 at 148. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, Mr. 470, Jason Griswold, rolls up on the right-hand side of the racetrack, sets number 4. He was 8th down above the mark. And Jason Hutchinson, that beautiful Pro Stock style Oldsmobile Cutlass, sets number 22. Was 13th down under the mark in his first attempt. The Griswold clan, Griswold Racing Engines, supporter of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Griswold, former world champion. Here we go. 7 to 11. Griswold shakes down low, shakes off to the right, straightens it back out, goes 469.6 at 148. Jason Hutchinson, 470 with a 3 at 150 miles an hour. We'll put him on the pole position for right now. James Hayes Jr. and Carol Click make their way to the starting line. Hayes on the left side. The Corvette sets number 28, went 466.8. On the first attempt, Carol Click sets number 19, went 472.7 on their first attempt. shakes, down, low, or click. Legs it out to go 461.6. James Hayes, he's over there doing his own thing and goes straight to the top. James Hayes, 470 with a 2 at 151 will put him in the number 1 position. As Chris Wheatcraft backs up in Caged Insanity. The Mopar machine on the right side for Indy Cylinder Head sets number 32. On the qualifying sheet, he went 463.1 in his first attempt. And Ron Barnhill, the number 17 qualifier for the time being, went 482.3 on his first attempt. It'll be time to go. Once again, those competitors who are running the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo only today. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6 for your time run attempt, please. Once again, the Indy Cylinder Heads combo competitors who are only running today, we will take you in lanes 5 and 6 for your final qualifying attempt. Chris Wheatcraft, 007, slows down, 483.6 at 141, swings from one extreme to the next. And I'm sure when we roll into the Indy Cylinder Heads combo later on this afternoon, he will have that thing dialed back to a 470. Ron Barnhill, not sure what's going on there for him, went 492.4. Will not improve off of his first attempt either. And here comes Rick Taylor and Dwayne Griffith. Griffith left side, the Chevy 2, regular style Chevy 2. Rick Taylor right side, the Chevy 2 wagon. Machine was debuted just 2 months ago at Worldwide Technology Raceway in St. Louis, Missouri. Finally got the machine ready, and he has it out here. And Rick's powder coating 470 index door cars. I like to see it. 3 of the most beautiful cars on property are back to back to back in the right lane. Rick Taylor, of course, that beautiful Chevy 2 behind it. And Jameson at Studebaker at the ready line. Rick Taylor, pre-stage. Waits on Griffith. Griffith, pre-stage. Here we go. Here comes the tree. Drops down. Rick Taylor having to wheel the machine. So is Griffith. Griffith, 471.9 at 148. He will improve off of his first attempt. Rick Taylor, 474.4 at 146. He will improve as well. Your next pair to take the starting line will be Neil Brown and Randy Chestnut. Randy Chestnut on the left-hand side of the racetrack. The Mopar machine sets number 24. He went 468.9 in his first attempt. And Neil Brown, that beautiful purple Chevy So Nice, they made it twice. The Chevy 2 for Neil Brown sets number 8. He was 9 thousandths above the mark in his first attempt. Looking to pull it in closer. Here, Randy Chestnut, the Pro Charge machine. Neil Brown, the nitrous oxide assisted machine. Both drivers out here trying to set their sights on the 470 target. 470 is the game right here. Got to hit the tree. Which they do. Neil Brown, 33. Shake, rattle, and roll. Goes on down to a 472 at 145. He will not improve. Randy Chestnut, 24, goes 471.3 at a 149. Will help him in the qualifying seats. As your next pair makes their way to the starting line, Logan Jameson and Roy Bailey. Bailey left side. Pro Mod style, top sportsman Camaro dialed for. They're not dialed in. So used to bracket races, we're going to be dialed in. No, 470 is their index. This is qualifying. Roy Bailey sets left side. Logan Jameson right side. Jameson sets number 13. He went 473.8 in his first attempt. Roy Bailey sets number 28, went 467.5 in his first attempt. And attention to the pit side, attention to the pit area, please. We need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the staging lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes now, please. Logan Jamison 474.7 at 148. Roy Bailey 469 at 145. And attention to the pits once again. We do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2 for your second and final qualifying attempt. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in lane number 2 for your final qualifying attempt. And the standby call will go out, and it'll be a short standby call for our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. This is your standby call for Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. We will be calling you within the next 5 minutes, so get them off the jacks, get them ready to roll. We will be calling 4-flat Index to the lanes shortly. Is Dustin Martin and TJ Jumper make their way to the starting line. TJ sits number 17, was 0.08 above the 470 index in his first attempt. Dustin Martin sits number 20. He went, he shook the tires and he had to lift in that first attempt, went 743.2. So I know Dustin Martin has his sights on the 470 number, shakes just a little bit down low, drives right through it. To go 472.5 at 149. TJ improves as well, 475.5 at a 147. That'll put Dustin number 12, TJ, in the number 17 position. As Jerry Duke makes his way back on the right-hand side of the racetrack, he sets number 29, was 28 thou under the mark in his first attempt. Looks to go 470. Try and get back on the top half of the ladder. This is their final attempt for today. One more attempt for the 470 and 450 cars tomorrow. Set their ladders. Once again, we do need the competitors. And S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes. And attention to the pit side, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw to the lanes, please. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in the lanes at this time. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in the lanes at this time. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in the lanes at this time, please. As Dean McIlvain and Chris Vanover make their way to the starting line. Dean from McIlvain Race Cars behind the wheel of the Indy Cylinder Heads machine. And Chris Vanover on the right side. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes, please, and we do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw to the lanes as well. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw and S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes now. McIlvain 473.2 at 147. Chris Vanover 472.8 at 148. Vanover does not improve, but McIlvain makes his way onto the qualifying sheet. So once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We need you in the lanes. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes. And we do need Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. Back to the lanes for your final qualifying attempt. Todd Ewing, Greg Coffman take the starting line now. Coffman right side sets number 33. Was 53 thou under the mark. Todd Ewing sets number 29. He was 14 thou under the mark. So our final pair of Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door cars on the starting line. Pre-stage, stage, bones, staged, 410s Pro Tree flashes, 13 to a 44. Top bit of the racetrack. Todd Ewing 13-4, 70 with a 5 at 146. Greg Coffman 468-2 at 150. Todd Ewing goes to the number 4 position. At the end of the session, James Hayes stays number 1, Hutchinson number 2, Ballard number 3, Ewing number 4, Bowman number 5, Farrar number 6, Griswold 7, and Chris Vanover rounds out the top 8. We've got a few time runs for the competitors running the combo today for Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. And once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 into the staging lanes for your final qualifying attempt. And Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw, we need you in the lanes as well. Once again, we need S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We need you in the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We need you in the lanes. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes, please. And once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. We need you in the lanes as well. Once again, we need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We'll take you in the lanes now. Get them suited, ready to go. And we also need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw in the staging lanes, please. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We do need you in the lanes as well. Well, we're getting ready to fire up our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. Looks like we've got about half of our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index competitors in the lanes. We will take the other half of you when you can get up here. And the standby call will go out for our Danny Coffman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo. Round 1, you are on standby. Round 1 for the Stock Super Stock Combo, you are on standby. As Callie Gibson and Maddie Head make their way to the starting line. Gibson left side, 453 with a 2 in her first attempt. Maddie Head, number 3 right now, was 128 above the index in her first attempt. Here we go. 330 foot, 450 the index. Maddie Head, 456.4, will improve. Kelly Gibson will improve as well, 451.1 on the 450 index. Great pairs there. So that'll put Gibson number 1, Head number 2. Here we go. Staged them up. 5/10 Pro Tree drops. Mason Summers, 24th thou, red. Lane Fisher, 39 up front at the 330-foot mark. Lane Fisher, 453.1, will improve off of his first attempt. Mason Summers, 447.1, will improve, but not quite where he wants to be. Trying to go 450, goes 447.1 right there. So our next pair will make their way to the starting line. It will bring up Daniel Dickin and a Parker DeWeese. DeWeese on the left-hand side of the racetrack sets in the number 5 position for right now. Went 448, 484.7 in his first attempt. Daniel Dickin sets number 6. Went 494 in his first attempt. So they'll be looking to improve right here. Once again, Barnscape Builders, 4-flat, Ultimate Outlaw Index competitors. We will take you back in the lanes for your second and final qualifying attempt. Barnscape Builders, 4-flat, Ultimate Outlaw Index. We will take you in the lanes for your second and final qualifying attempt. Looks like we got most of you. Just want to make sure that we've got all of you. Want to do just a short track prep before you. So hang tight. Don't suit up just yet. It'll be just a few minutes of prep before we run you guys. Daniel Dickin, 008, 443.3. Goes from one extreme to the next. He'll stay number 6. Parker DeWeese stays number 5, 553.8. Is Luca Markham and Lance Canaria make their way to the starting line? Markham, left side of the racetrack. Canarium right side. Now, looks like Canarium's having struggles. So we'll send Luca Markham on a single. Lucas 17 at the swap of the feet to go 461.1. He will improve off that first attempt. And our next pair will take the starting line to bring up Lance Canarium and Callie Fisher. Fisher left side, sets number 8, went 447.1 in her first attempt. Lance Canarium sets number 4, went 458.6 in his first attempt. Lance has trouble off the starting line, goes 433.7. Callie Fisher 450 with a 3.
Do you want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
All right, here we go. The final qualifying session for Barnscape Builders 4-Flat Ultimate Outlaw Index is coming to you right now. And it will bring up your current number 7 and number 4 qualifiers. Rick Korn on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The door car sets number 4. He was 77 thousandths above his index. In the first qualifying attempt, John Biaggi struggles to back up at the burnout, waving for his crew to come back and help him get pushed back. So we will hold Rick Korn on the starting line until we get John Biaggi pushed back. Get Biaggi pushed back into a safe position. Send Rick Korn down solo. So Biaggi gets pushed back behind the starting line. Not sure what happened there for John. It's unfortunate. Hopefully he can get it put back together for round number 1 later this afternoon. Phil Oakley out there in front of Rick Korn gets him lined up, set straight. Rick Korn shakes the tire, goes just to the right. He'll stop the clocks. 3:99.0 at 185. A great run. He will not improve, but he's got that machine ready to go and close to the 4 flat number. Talk about a great lap. 996 down low. 3:99 at 185. That machine is on a rail. Dragsters, look out. Rick Korn will stay in the number 4 position for right now. As we get John Biaggi pushed out of the way, we've got our next pair waiting in the wings. And once again, we need the $5,000 to win Danny Coffman Memorial Stock and Super Stock Combo. To the oval track staging lanes for pairing, please. $5,000 to win Danny Coffman Memorial Stock and Super Stock Combo. We will take you into the oval track staging lanes for pairing, please. And that will bring up our next pair, Randy Smith and Bobby Churchill. Bobby Churchill burns out, and he'll be backing up in his Root Styles Supercharged Dragster. The Elwood, Illinois-based entry sets in the number 9 position. For right now, he went 3:97.8 in his first attempt. He will look over his right shoulder to see the Pro-Charged entry of Randy Smith. The Kansas City, Missouri-based entry sets in the number 1 qualifying position. He went 4:010 in his first attempt. We've got 9 4-flat index cars on the property here today, and we will see them in action as they will complete eliminations this afternoon. So here we go. Pre-stage bulbs lit. They're in the stage. The Christmas tree rocks down. Randy Smith, 009. Bobby Churchill, 14. At the top end of Bobby Churchill, 396.8 at 181. Randy Smith goes out there on and off the throttle to a 4:038 and a 172. Neither driver will improve on their first attempts, and they will stay in the number 9 and number 1 position for right now. Is Rick Morley and Lester Johnson make their way to the starting line. Rick Morley on the left-hand side of the racetrack sets number 2. He went 4:019 at his first attempt. Lester Johnson sets number 6. As he put it, 168 above the index in his first attempt. Here we go. Lester, the Coltrane, Morley, and the Dragster. Green lights a pair. Lester Johnson shakes the tires at 150 foot, legs it out to go 4:15.3 at a 178. Rick Morley, 4:050 at a 176, will not improve on his first attempt either. Is our next driver burns out through the water box, the proprietor of Racecraft Chassis, Danny Nelson. The Vortec Supercharged entry sets in the number 8 position. He missed it by 3 thousandths in his first run. Mark Smith, MSR suspension out there watching on. Sponsor of the Low Qualifier Award here. And Barnscape Builders 4-Flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. If anyone's capable, Danny Nelson can do it. He's 15 at the let-go, legs it out to go 4:010 at 182. Will that be enough to put him on top? Yes, it will. Danny Nelson on the pole for right now with one more car to go. Mark Smith looks like he likes it out there. We've got Toby Baptiste rolling around the Renegade machine. Will be our final car to round out qualifying. We'll see what Toby can do. And his first attempt went 4:06.7. We'll see if he can dial it in. If we see 4 with 2 zeros behind it, he goes to the top. Anything else, he's going to be number 2 or worse. When it comes to crunch time, to be number 1 means to have a bye first round. Everybody likes a bye. But do you want to play the ladder and try and get it in round 2 or even round 3? So Toby Baptiste is waiting at the ready line, making the final preparations of that machine. Once again, Danny Coffman Memorial, $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. We need you in the lanes, please. Danny Coffman Memorial, $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. We do need you in the lanes, please, for round number 1. My apologies. Brad Plord was sitting here in my blind spot. We got 2 more 4-flat cars to go. Brad Plord sets number 6. Went 4:08.7 in his first attempt, the Lucas Oil machine. So 2 more cars capable of knocking Danny Nelson off the pole. Brad Plord, the Lucas Oil machine. Burns out left side. Root style supercharged entry. Brad out here competing in stock as well. Brad, no stranger to success on the highest stages of drag racing. We'll see what he can do here in Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. Pre-stage bulb is lit. He'll bump in. He'll see the 410s tree. He'll let go. He's 21 at the let go. 101 down low. 405.8 at 176. He will improve off of his first attempt into the number 4 position. We've got 1 more car to run to round out Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. And we will put a cap on qualifying for today. And we will roll into eliminations later on this afternoon. Danny Coffman Memorial Stock, Super Stock Combo competitors, we do need you in the staging lanes. For pairing, please, is Tony Baptiste, the Renegade machine. Screw blown entry. Burns out those Mickey Thompson tires on the left side of the racetrack. He'll back up from his burnout. If he wants that bye first round, you got to see the scoreboard light up 4:00 something. Danny Nelson sits on top of the pole right now. Toby, the only man left to knock him off the pole position. Car more than capable, went 4:06.7 in his first attempt. He sets number 5. So we'll see what he can do here. Drew's out there. Takes the throttle stop off the blower. Puts some de-icer on it. And they'll give him the signal. It's time to go. It's crunch time. Bottom of the 9th. Can Toby go to the top? We will know in about 10 seconds. See, eases his way toward the pre-stage. Toby bumps in ever so slightly. Let's go to be 21. Oh, misses a shift out there. Goes 4:11.9 at 178. Not what they were looking for out there, but he will stay number 5. So Danny Nelson, number 1. Randy Smith, number 2. Rick Morley, number 3. Tony Baptiste, number 5. Brad Plord, number 4. Rick Corn, 6. Lester Johnson, number 7. John Biaggi, number 8. Bobby Churchill, number 9. So that'll round out qualifying for today's classes. The next thing on the racetrack will be the Danny Coffman Memorial, $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. So I'll do a little bit of track prep, and we will get right to it here directly.
Do you want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go racing. So if you would at this time and you are able, please stand as we salute the greatest nation on planet Earth, our first responders and law enforcement and soldiers, sailors and airmen that keep us free, and our heroic veterans with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America, and combo, buckle up for round one. All right, here we go, combo round one. On the left, number 3 qualifier, number 33 qualifier, Ricky Pennington. On the Oakley engine right lane, that is Nick Morris, our number 9 qualifier. 17 thou difference on the tree, all about the big end of the track, and it is Nick Morris by 4/10,000ths of a second. Nick gets the whole shot win on Ricky Pennington. Tough pair here, number 10 qualifier Ryan Haig in the red and white Camaro, left side Budweiser lane. On the Oakley lane, that is Frankie Morris. 69 Camaro, 34 overall qualifier. 17 thou again between our drivers, and it is Ryan Haig. He was actually holding 19, wins by 12. Got a tiny little hole shot win on Frankie Morris. Josh Edwards, Super Stock J Automatic Firebird on the left. Mike Robinson in the Camaro on the right side. Clean and green on both sides. And it is Josh Edwards, the number 48 qualifier, is moving on to round number 2. George Warren in the fair lane, Ricky Stevens in the deuce. That is your next pair. Ricky Stevens going to get 66 from George Warren in the Ford. George Warren, he was holding 42 at the light, wins it by 33 on a hole shot. Corky Wellful, your number 5 overall qualifier in the 83 Camaro, an H stock automatic. Next door, Donnie Vaught, who's going to give up 11 hun to Corky in his 67 Camaro. Donnie qualified 29th. Corky with the big hole shot win on Donnie Vaught will send Miss Wellful to round number 2. Jimmy Gower qualified 15th today in his wagon. And T.C. Morris in the Pontiac. .33 separates them on the tree. Morris closing in. Does he have room? He does. T.C. Morris drives by Jimmy Gower. And T.C., the number 39 qualifier, going to round 2. Rodney Cackle in the 68 Camaro D-Stock Automatic. Going to give up 3/10 to Jeff Smith on the Oakley engine right side. 83 Camaro on a H-Stock automatic. And as I said, going to catch 3/10 at the tree from Cackle. Breakout by Cackle. Jeff Smith goes 3 above and turns on the win light. Amanda Hodges on the left, the Budweiser lane, and Mike Wellful on the right, the Oakley engine and performance lane. Mike Wellful gets by Amanda Hodges. Stephen Bellinger, our number 11 qualifier in the Camaro, lined up catching 35 or giving 35 to Terry Nolan in the 66 Chevy 2. Whoa, big move off the starting line from Terry Nolan. And Bellinger hadn't looked back. He finally lets out, turns on the wind light. We're going to patch bald spots. And that's going to give me a chance to call the Hub Saver Junior Pro. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro to the staging lanes. The Hub Saver Junior Pro to the staging lanes. We need 1390 to lane 1, 1190 Junior Pro to lane 2, 850 Junior Pro to lanes 3 and 4, and 790 to 5 and 6. So 1390 to 1, 1190 to 2, 890 to 3 and 4, 790 to 5 and 6, please. All right, the line is ready. We are ready, and the next pair is coming down Holly Hill. Kenny Schindler on the left in his vet. He's going to catch 70 or give 73 to 1. Let me just back up and punt. Kenny's going to give 133 to Donna Morris in her Chevy Deuce. Sixth thou between them at the tree. Does Kenny Schindler have room? He does. Kenny Schindler gets the win over Donna Morris to go to round 2. That'll bring up Jan Rayleigh in the orange and black Camaro. Lester Rogers in his Nova. We need the Hub Junior Pro to the lanes for round 1. They're driving away from each other at the top of the track. Jan Rayleigh breaks out. Lester Rogers dead 7 and a ticket to round 2. Josh Wiseman, multiple-time Combo Series champ on the left. Jay Smith in the Oldsmobile on the right. Breakout for Jay Smith, under by 28. Josh Wiseman dead 1 and a 34. A nice 35 package to go to round number 2. Tommy Mattingly in his wagon based out of Louisville, Kentucky on the left. And Houston Rakes stole the Chevelle from Johnny. Houston on the Oakley engine right lane. Good drag race, top of the track. It is Tommy Mattingly. Tommy, 27 green and 1 above, gets the win on Houston Rakes. I like that Malibu wagon. That is Mike Lynch out of Ashland City, Tennessee. Cody Alvey in the 04 Sunfire out of Taylorsville. Cody Alvey gets win over Mike Lynch. Couple of good-looking Chevelles coming up. Budweiser lane on the left. That is Jeff Sharp, 67 vintage. And on the right, P.J. Fouts in his 66. The combo points leader at the moment. Cubs fan P.J. Fouts does what the Cubs can't do lately and gets a win. Shane Smith and Tony Mandela. Want to give a shout out to Don Kennedy, no doubt watching us today on Motor Mania TV. Tony wheeled Don Sunfire to a number 8 qualifying position. But combo racing, it's all about where you finish, not where you start. Shane Smith breaks out Tony Mandela by 5. Didn't leave him any room. Marissa Hammond, number 12 qualifier on the left. Matt Wright, 68 CUDA on the right. The factory GTC goes red. Marissa Hammond, 4 above, wind light on, and that's all that matters. Tough pair here. I mean, like double tough. Jeremy Duncan on the left, the number 7 qualifier, and on the right, B-Raj, Brian Rogers. Throw out the qualifying when these guys get up there. This is going to be a heck of a race. Brian going to catch 150 and change. B-Raj turns it red. Jeremy Duncan, wind light on, looking for a 35 and goes 36.3. Chuck Bohannon, 67 vet on the left. Jerry Holman, 86 Firebird on the right. Chuck Bohannon gets the win over Jerry Holman. Johnny Rakes, he used to be Johnny Chevelle, and then Houston stole his race car. It's Johnny on the left, Barry Clemens in the Holman Moody paint scheme in the Mustang. Johnny Rakes closing in, and he gets there dead 5 and a 14 light. That's like a 19 pack. I'll get timing and scoring to check my math. I'm pretty sure that's a 19 pack. All right, back to combo round one. Hard-working Brad Pleward in the Lucas Oil Nova. Josh Decker, one of them Indiana Deckers in the vet. Brad Pleward dead set, wins it by 9 thou over Josh Decker. Another Decker, Ricky Decker on the Oakley right side. Mark Poole in his CUDA on the Budweiser left lane. Ricky Decker, 6 thou red. Mark Poole will move on to round number 2, and he goes a little bit above. Jeb, I'm sitting here watching the flag, and we've had another wind change, so that'll complicate things for your Verge Quick Outlaws here in a moment. Matt Morris and Ricky Pennington. And you know, when it's swirling from a headwind to dead still, oh, it's easy to go a thou under down there at the big end. Top of the track, it's Ricky Pennington. Wins it by 5 thou over Matt Morris. A break single for number 4 qualifier Tommy Turner. John Osborne and his big Buick could not make it up for round number 1. Tough break for John and his Buick. Tommy Turner, 1064, looking for a 1060, and that is number 1 qualifier, Logan Bellinger. I am going to find a good spot to watch. Jeb's getting warmed up and ready to go. $790 Junior Pro, buckle up for round 1. $790 Junior Pro, the Hub Saver Junior Pro. $790 class, buckle up for round 1. Logan Bellinger. Yeah, that's what we thought. He's not going to show what he's got. Round 1 in the books for combo. I'll be back before you know it for round 2. Jeb will be back in just a moment for round 1 of the Hub Saver Junior Pro. I'll steal a pair while Jeb's getting his makeup on. Caleb Hall on the left. Donovan Race on the Oakley lane, the right side. Now, we're not used to seeing index junior dragsters at Beech Bend, so something just a little bit different.
Exactly. Not the typical bracket racing we usually do out here, though. Bracket style. But 790 the index for these group. Caleb Hall, left side. Donovan Race, right side. Stage bombs are lit. Tree drops down. Donovan Race is in control. Winlight Race. 58 takes 75 to go 8 above 1. As Caleb Hall misses the tree right there to go 794.5. Race moves on as Easton Hodge and Aaron Marion make their way to the starting line. Aaron right side, 790 the dial in. Easton Hodge, 790 as well. As we have our Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro taking the racetrack. Don't forget, we do have buybacks for the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. Be sure and stop over at registration if you have the ultimate misfortune of losing in round at number 1 and see Shauna and get yourself bought back for your shot at the purse here today. So Aaron Marion and Easton Hodge. Pull in stage. Tree drops down. Advantage. Easton. Winlight. Marion. Easton. 29. Take 42 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 40 or less. Couldn't do it. Gives the win to Marion. As Lane Morgan and Brantley make their way to the starting line. Brantley right side, 790 car. Lane Morgan left side, 790 as well. So 790 the index for this age group. And we got our 890 and 1190 competitors. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. 510's tree comes down. Advantage. Morgan, Winlight, Morgan, womping away, 801.8, 76 miles an hour. On the 790 index, Brantley, 43, 809.7. Just stayed behind the whole way, couldn't get the job done. As Kaylee Gibson and Eli Wiggins make their way to the starting line. Wiggins right side, the Get It Performance Machine. Kaylee Gibson, left-hand side of the racetrack. Gibson 002 red with a win light. Eli Wiggins 006 red in front by 4 thou. Gave the win light to Gibson. Gibson 002 red, 6 above 2. We'll come back and around at number 2. Wiggins will have to visit the buyback window over at registration. Your next pair comes to the starting line. Bring up one of the Reed boys. Cohen. 790 the index. Looks over Jackson Summers on the left side. $15,000 separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. At the top end of the racetrack, your winner will be Jackson Summers, 795.8. Take 60 thou win stripe. 15.5 over 8 for the win light. Reed 30 up front. A 10th above, no good. Summers moving on. Your next pair, Caden McKee and Caden Dool on the starting line. Caden Dool right side, Caden McKee left side. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Standby call will go out for round at number 1. Our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, stand by. We will be calling you up here shortly. And to say it, this one's all but over. Oh, it almost went the other way. Cade McKee's 007 goes down there and just flat stops. Takes 16,000 stride. Caden Dool missed the tree. He was 113 up front, went down to go dead 7. A few more whops, another tap of the brake pedal, and that one almost turned into a Facebook-worthy post. As Gracie Bellinger and Lance Canarium make their way to the starting line. Canarium right side, Bellinger left side. Lance Canarium 795 at 79 miles an hour for the win light. Bellinger missed the tree right there, goes 790 with an 8. It's not good enough to get the job done here. And Alki Digger round at number 1. We'll have to visit the buyback window. Mia Rabarski, right side with the win light. 005, 3 over 2, takes 28 stripe. Parker DeWeese 32, 3 above 3, no good. It's Callie Fisher and Luca Markham make their way to the starting line. Luca right side, Callie Fisher left side. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo dragsters. 450 dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Indy Cylinder Heads 450 index dragsters. For the combo to lanes 5 and 6, please, for round number 1. The wait and see buy on the dragster side is car number 318L, Logan Jamison. You are the wait and see buy on the 450 dragster side of things. And when we call the 470 door cars, car number 2575, Bull Baker. You are the wait and see buy on the 470 door car side of things in the Indy Cylinder Heads combo. So at this time, we do need our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take our dragsters only at this time. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Tree drops down. Green lights appear. At the top end of the racetrack, your winner is going to be the right side driver. 44, take 50. To go 7th thou above, lays down 51 total. Maddie had swap feet to be 56, was 4 over 5, and was out of the race when she left the starting line. As your next pair makes their way to the starting line, Jason Martin, and Camden Grayson. Grayson, left side. 890 the index here for these pair. Jason Martin, right side, representing Outlaw Trailers. So once again, we do need our Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo. We will take our dragsters in lanes 5 and 6, please. Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo. We will need our dragsters in lanes 5 and 6. Once again, the wait and see by car number 318L, Logan Jameson. Car number 318L, Logan Jameson. You are the wait and see by on the 450 dragster side of things. In car number 2575, Bull Baker, you are the wait and see by on the door car side of things. Camden Grayson, 64, take 1 thou to go 5 above 4. Cason Martin, 39, 8 over 0, no good. Gave the win light to Grayson. Another one of the Reed boys rolls up left side. It's either Cohen or Colton, one of the two. I get it mixed up all the time, so the Reed boy left side, 890 the index, looks over at Mason Summers. Summers on the right side of the racetrack. Once again, we do need our Indy cylinder heads, 450 index dragsters for combo to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Indy cylinder heads, 450 index dragsters for the 450, 470 index combo. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please, for round number 1. Green lights a pair, advantage Summers, win light Summers, 55 and 6 above 1. Reed, 75, 9 over 6, no good. Mason Summers moves on into round number 2. Once again, we do need our Indy cylinder heads, 450 index dragsters, the lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. I see 2. I think we need to have a whole lot more, and the rest of you are coming. We appreciate that. It's Paxton Plord and Daniel Dickin make their way to the starting line. Dickin, left side. Paxton Plord, right side. Paxton rolls in deep. Dickin rolls in, takes his time, bumps in slightly, gets in stage, 3 drops. Advantage. Dickin. Win light. Dickin. 61, take 40 to go 3 above 6. Lays down 97 total. Paxton Plord had a thou to get inside of it. He was 96 at the swap of the feet, went 4 above 1, just no good here in round number 1. We'll have to visit the registration trailer, get bought back into round number 2. Hey, junior racers, don't forget we do have buybacks today. For our Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro, we do have buybacks. If you have the ultimate misfortune of losing in round number 1 here this afternoon, we do have buybacks. So be sure and stop over at the registration trailer and get yourself bought back. It's Savannah Smith and Braylon Hag make their way to the starting line. Smith left side. Braylon Hag right side. Once again, it looks like I only have 3 or 4 of you back there, but we do need our 450 index dragsters that are running the Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo. We need our dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please, for round at number 1. Braylon Hag, 004, 7 above 0 for the win light. Lays down 74 total. Savannah Smith, 88 up front, 9 thou above the number. No good. Braylon moving on as Austin Lambeck and Andrew Dickin make their way to the starting line. Andrew right side, Austin Lambeck left side. Once again, 450 index dragsters for the Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo. Round number 1. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 1 for our Indy cylinder heads 450, 470 combo. We will take dragsters in lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Car number 318, Larry. Logan Jameson, you are the wait and see by in round number 1. Austin Lambeck, 64 and away under 875.9 at 75 miles an hour. Andrew Dickin, 36, goes 895.0 at 65 for the win line. And on the bye run will be Lexi Mays. Lexi Mays rolls up right side. The Mays powder coating crew. We'll see what she can do here on the bye run. So we roll into our 1190 competitors. Once again, 450 index dragsters for the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 index combo. We do need you to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Lexi Mays misses the tree right there. She'll leg it on out. To go 888.2 at 73 miles an hour. As we will have a pair and a single of our 1190 index junior dragsters to round out round number 1 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. Once again, we do need our 450 dragsters that are competing in the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Chloe Martin, left side, 1190 the index, takes on Hadley Hag. Hadley on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 1190 the index, so we move from 890 into 1190. Once again on the dragster side of things, 318L, Logan Jameson. You are the potential buy run for the 450 index dragsters if one does come available. Logan Jameson, you are the wait-and-see buy on the 450 index dragster side of things. On the door car side of things, car number 2575, Bull Baker. You are the wait-and-see buy on the 470 index door car side. Both drivers not too anxious to get off the starting line, but at the finish line. Chloe Martin will pick up the win, 12:012 at 54 miles an hour. Hadley Hag was behind at the starting line, just never got to the finish line, couldn't get the job done. Chloe Martin moves on. As Carter DeWeese makes his bye run to round out round number 1 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. We've got our 450 dragsters waiting in the wings for our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. Dragsters, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. And door cars, stand by. We'll be calling you up very shortly. Carter DeWeese, 84 to go 12 at 10 at 3 at 53 miles an hour to round out round number 1 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro.
want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Racetrack, Jr Dragster Round Eliminator Round with an 84-gallon Mustang by elimination round number 1.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, here we go. Round number one of the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Of course, starting with the dragsters. Win line, Darren Keener, 005, 3 above, 1 at 150 miles an hour. Noah Lewis, 38 up front, 2 over 8, no good. Darren Keener makes his way on in to round number 2. Alrighty, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We will take our 470 index door cars, 470 index door cars for round number 1 of the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Win light, Paul Peterson, 16, 4 over 8. Fuquay, 21, 6 above, 2, no good. Paul Peterson moves on. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need our door cars. Our 470 index door cars in the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. The wait and see by Bull Baker. You are the wait and see by. On the door car side of things, 2575 Bull Baker. You are the wait and see by on the 470 index door car side of the 450, 470 combo. Joseph Steele and Orion Ernest make their way to the starting line. Ernest right side, Joseph Steele left side. Steele, the FTD machine. 1,000 separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. At the top end of the racetrack, Joseph Steele lights it up. 17 dead at 0. Takes 15 thou wind stripe to lay down 17 total. Ryan Ernest had a shot. He had to go dead 0 behind him. Beside him, if he wanted to turn on the wind lamp, he could not get the job done. Joseph Steele on to round 2. As we are rolling through Alki Digger, round number 1, Anthony Jones and Jeremiah Hall will make their way to the starting line. Jeremiah right side. The Mitchell Transmissions entry, nitrous oxide machine. 450 the index here. Anthony Jones on his left. Gets the runner ride for the weekend. Jeremiah Hall, 008, 2/2, take 81 thou for the win line. Anthony Jones, 32. The thing looked lazy off the starting line. Not sure what happened there. Josh Cunningham, left side. We'll look over at Jay Oakley. Oakley on the Oakley Engine and Performance side of the racetrack. Josh Cunningham on the Budweiser side. Once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. 470 index door cars. Competing in the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. 470 index door cars. Competing in the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4. Car number 2575, Bull Baker. You are the wait and see by. Advantage Oakley, win light Oakley. 27 takes 17 to go 2 above 2. Cunningham 57. Dead 9, no good. Jay Oakley moves on to round 2. Todd Ewing and Doc Laney make their way to the starting line. Doc Laney right side. Todd Bones Ewing rolls up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, attention to the pits. 470 door cars. We'll take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. See you all starting to roll in now for round number 1. The Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Four to a 17, advantage Ewing, Winlight Ewing, 004, 1 above 9. Doc Laney, 17, 4 above 3, no good. Winlight goes to Bones. Got a little mop and glow action on the starting line before Travis Argabright and James Brown take the racetrack. Why it's quiet, our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 and Barnscape Builders 4 Flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. Your ladder has been posted at registration. If you haven't already taken a look, be sure and stop over there and take a look-see. And Junior Pro competitors, don't forget we do have buybacks. The Hub Saver Junior Pro does have a buyback here today. Buyback right into round number 2. All you got to do is stop over at registration and see Shauna, and she will get you taken care of. So Travis Argabright and James Brown on the starting line now. Travis left side. The Whitworth machine. James Brown right side. Winlight James Brown, 23, takes 6 to go 1 above 0. Travis missed the tree right there. Puts it 16 thou under. No good. James Brown moves on. Next pair, Chris Vanover and Ron Stayer, Jr. This one might be a marquee matchup of the round right here. Ron Stayer, no stranger to 450 racing. Chris Vanover, no stranger to 470 racing. I'm sure he's had success in the dragster too. But I think it's going to take sub 10 total to win right here. If I just got an inkling and a guess, you know. But then again, I'm up here announcing, so what do I know? They're out there on the starting line. Of course, Ron Stayer on the ND Cylinder Heads camp. 10,000 separate him at the Christmas tree. Top in, win light. Ron Stayer, 15, 2 over 1. Not quite the 10 total that I thought. Vanover was 10 thou behind going by the Christmas tree. He's 25, takes 23. To go 448.8 on the 450 index. No good. Here comes the man, Rick Taylor, for Rick's Powder Coating in his dragster, right-hand side of the racetrack on the Oakley side. And a Michael Newborn on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Thou separate him as they go by the Christmas tree at the top of the racetrack. Rick Taylor, 14, 1 above 1, lays down 25 total. Michael Newborn, 12. They go 448.2 on the 450. Your next pair, John LaBouse Jr. Behind the wheel of the American Dream. We'll look over his left shoulder to see Tyler Horner. Horner in the Jensen machine. LaBouse, the American Dream. With the new bullet in that thing this week. And he's been on a tear ever since. We'll see what Boost can do here in round 1. Green lights at pair. 11th thou advantage. LaBouse goes out there, rocks the scoop to take 2 thou, be 8 thou above, lays down 24 total. Tyler Horner let go of the button, 27, and had no shot. Was locked out from the get-go. Once again, our 470 door cars that are competing in the 450-470 combo, brought to you by ND Cylinder Heads. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. 470 door cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Is Greg Coffman and Mark Horton make their way to the starting line. Horton on the right side. Greg Coffman left side. 8 thou separated. Advantage, Horton. Win light, Horton. Horton, let's go 008 to go 8 thou above. Greg Coffman let go 16 to take 1 thou to be 1 thou under. Greg had to take nothing if he wanted to have a chance. Greg did all that he could. But he did it just a little bit better. Steve Presley and Brian Jones make their way to the starting line. Steve Presley on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We'll look over his left shoulder to Brian Jones. Advantage Presley, Winlight Presley, 006, 1 above 8. Brian Jones missed the tree as 1 thou under. Just had no chance. Your next pair making their way to the starting line will be Morgan Napier and Brent Crowder. Brent right side, Morgan left side. Once again, 470 index door cars competing in the 450-470 index combo brought to you by Indy Cylinder Heads. We will take you in the lanes for round number 1. Once again, car number 2575, Bull Baker. You are the wait and see by. Brent Crow gives it away on the starting line. 13 thou red. Morgan, 15 dead 6, lays down 21 total. Makes his way into Pro Chart round number 2. Is the reigning and defending world champion. Karsten Bloom makes his way into the left-hand side of the racetrack. Karsten for KB Carburetors. We'll look over his right shoulder to see Jonathan Wagner. Fourth thou between them. Advantage Karsten, Winlight Karsten. 10 and a 1 above 2 to be 22 total. Jonathan Wagner had a dog in the fight. He was 14 up front. Takes 9 thou to be 1 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Couldn't get the job done. KB moves on. Is Mark Sizemore and Philip Oakley make their way to the starting line. Oakley on the Oakley side. Sizemore, the Budweiser side. As we are rocking and rolling here in round 1. Green light, 8 thou separate him. An advantage Oakley, Winlight Oakley, 001, take 3. To be 5 thou under. Sizemore, 009, had to get on the brakes more if he wanted to be above. Do it, goes 449 on the 450. Philip Oakley makes his way into round number 2. Is Randy Chestnut and Jeremy York coming to the starting line now? York, the Diamond race car on the right side. Randy Chestnut, the left side. Supercharged for power for Randy Chestnut. Randy Chestnut, absolutely perfect up front. Legs it out to go 447.7 at a 155. Jeremy York, 13 thou Randy goes 448.7 at 154. Jeremy York will have that thing tuned back, ready for the third and final qualifier tomorrow morning. And points tomorrow afternoon. Colby Frazier finally got this thing lined out. He's here in round number 1. Brought to you by Alky Digger. Tom Farrell. The McIlvain machine, right side. As we are rounding out our 450 dragsters. Again, 470 index door cars. You should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you should be. For the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo, round number 1. So Colby Frazier, pre-staged. Tom Farrell, pre-staged. Farrell's in. Frazier tickles the bulb, locks it in enough. 23 thou between him at the Christmas tree. Tom Farrell is driving the wheels off of that machine. 001, take 11 to go, 2 above 8. Colby Frazier, 24, 1 above 6, stays behind by 11 thou, and the win light goes to Tom Farrell. As Tyler Sizemore and Larry Kahn make their way to the starting line. Larry Kahn, the House Springs, Missouri-based entry on the Oakley side of the racetrack. Tyler Sizemore, the Budweiser side. A little baby blower on that machine to go 450 here. Once again, 470 index door cars. We will take you in the lanes, please. for the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Standby call will go out for our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. Larry Kahn gave it away at the starting line. 006 red, 451-2 at 154. Tyler Sizemore, 22 and 6 thou under for the win line. So once again, standby call will go out for our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330, as well as our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. This is your standby call as well. We will be calling you to the lanes for pairing here shortly. So Tyler Smith and Larry Mays make their way to the starting line. Tyler Smith had that thing on a mission in qualifying earlier today. 2 slips, it said 450. Will this be the third? No, but he was on the brakes just a little bit. 451.4 at 149. 23 at the let go. Larry Mays, 35, take 19. To be 17th thou under. No good. James Hayes Sr. and Caden Jamison make their way to the starting line. Jim Hayes left side, Caden Jamison right side. We are rounding out our 450 dragsters. 470 door cars are waiting in the wings, and that means it's time. Attention to the pit side, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. To the lanes for round number 1, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We do need you in the lanes for round at number 1, please. Jamison 30, take 24 to be 4th thou under, gave the win to Jim Hayes right there. Is Marla Hunter and Kinsey Whitley. Whiteley? We'll go with Whiteley. That sounds better. It comes off the tongue better. Kinsey Whiteley, right side. She's been on a tear here lately. Over on the TB Promotions, Big Money Bracket Series. Won a couple of rounds last weekend at Virginia Motorsports Park. Won a couple of rounds here at Beech Bend Raceway Park for the 100K. And now she's looking to go a couple of rounds against another lady who's gone quite a few rounds on the big money bracket side of things for TB Promotions. Marla Hunter. It's a good one. 6 thou separated at the starting line, a 19th thou through the finish line. Marla Hunter locked Kinsey out. She's 13, dead 4, lays down 17 total. Kinsey let go 19, was out there making a time run at that point. Marla lays down a great lap here in round number 1. The Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. And it'll bring up your final pair of dragsters. Logan Jamison, sitting on the bye there. Did not get the bye. We'll look over his left shoulder at Dylan Guy. See what happens here. Pre-stage bombs are lit. Bumping in ever so slightly. Absolutely identical up front, top end of the racetrack. Your winner, Jamison, gets out there, rips the gas to go 454.9 at 142. Takes 31 thou win stripe. Dylan Guy, 21, 8 above 0. No good. Logan Jamison makes his way into round at number 2. Going to do a quick broom and groom on the racetrack before we roll out our 470 index door cars. Once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes for round number 1. And the standby call will still remain for our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will be calling you up very shortly as well. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. To the lanes for round number 1, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We do need you in the lanes for round number 1. As the first pair burns out, Eric Ellsworth and Dave Lombardi. Dave Lombardi, the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky-based Camaro, will look over at Eric Ellsworth. The Lexington, Kentucky-based Oldsmobile Cutlass. Ellsworth, been waiting on a motor for this thing for a few months. Finally got it. And now he's here competing. Nitrous oxide assisted entry for Ellsworth. Lombardi, I believe, uses the bottle as well. Lombardi playing a bold strategy. Lined up way over to the right. See if that can play in his favor. Still should be pretty good over that way. Racetrack been on point all day long here at Beech Bend. A lot of great laps laid down so far. More to come as we are rolling through Alki Digger round number 1. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Both drivers bump in. Lombardi goes up, puts it on a chip. Ellsworth follows him in. Lombardi shakes, rattles, rolls, win light. Ellsworth 008, take 91. They go 2 over 7. Lombardi 60 up front, 6 above 6, no good. Eric Ellsworth locks his way into round number 2. Is Larry Martin and Joseph Ballard make their way to the starting line. Larry Martin, the Camaro, left side. Joseph Ballard, the split window Corvette, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes for pairing in round number 1. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes for pairings for round number 1, please. So Larry Martin and Joseph Ballard roll in. Get set to battle it out here in Alki Digger round at number 1. Once again, the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors, don't forget, you do have the misfortune of losing in round number 1. We do have a buyback. Oof. Larry Martin, 003 red. Joseph Ballard, 15 up front, 2 above 1. Locks his way into round number 2. And once again, the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors, don't forget, we do have buybacks here today for you. Be sure and stop over at the registration trailer, and Sean will get you taken care of. Is Tony White and TJ Jumper make their way to the starting line. TJ, the Corvette, right side. I believe that's a Monte Carlo for Tony White, a Strunk, Kentucky-based entry on the Budweiser side. Nine thou separated as they leave the starting line at the top end. 22 thou. Tony White, 009, 2 over 7. Takes 22 thou. TJ Jumper, 18, 4 above 0, no good. So our next pair makes their way to the starting line. Mr. 470, Jason Griswold, will take on Jason Hutchinson. Hutchinson right side. Old school pro stock style Oldsmobile Cutlass. Look over at the Chevrolet of Jason Griswold. Hutchinson has Griswold doubled up, but Griswold, he's 24, dead 6 to lay down 30 total. Hutchinson goes out there, gives it back to Griswold, 474, 6 at 150. Griswold moves on into round number 2. Your next pair makes their way to the starting line. Chris Wheatcraft for Indy Cylinder Heads, Caged Insanity. The Mopar on the left side. Pro Charge machine will look over at the nitrous machine of Carol Click. Carol, Corvette, 470 machine. See what they can do here. Chris Wheatcraft, of course, representing Indy Cylinder Heads, the proprietor over there. Once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. To the lanes for pairing, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes for pairing, please. And at this time, we will take our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you behind these 470 door cars in the lanes for pairing. Winlight, Carol Click, Wheatcraft, 003 at the let-go on the red side. 465.8 to stop the clocks for Wheatcraft. Carol Click, 17, and goes 465.5 on the 470 index. Is Roy Bailey and Jim Hayes Jr. make their way to the starting line. Jim, the Corvette on the right side. Roy Bailey, the Camaro on the left side. So once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We do need you in the lanes for pairing. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We will take you in the lanes for pairing as well. $10,000 separated, going by the Christmas tree at the top end. Your winner will be Jim Hayes, 23, takes 7 to go. 9 thou above for the win line. Roy, 33 up front, 6 thou above, no good. Jim Hayes moving on. Jared South, Ron Barnhill. South, 11 take 85 to go a 10th above. Ron Barnhill's been having trouble with that thing all day. And still continues on the struggle. Is Dwayne Griffith and John Cornwell make their way to the starting line. Cornwell right side. Dwayne Griffith, the Chevy 2 left side. $29 to a 42 advantage. Griffith, Winlight Griffith, 29, take 5 to go 3 above 0, lays down 59 total. John Cornwell, 42, 2 above 2, and not good enough to get the job done here in round number 1. Once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors to the lanes for pairing. We also need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the lanes for pairing as well, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw, we do need you in the lanes for pairing. And S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330, we will take you in the lanes for pairing as well. Brian Ferrara and Chris Smith roll up to the racetrack now. Brian left side, the Oak Ridge, Tennessee base shoebox Chevy. Chris Smith, the Camaro. Both drivers made good laps in qualifying. We'll see what they can do here in round number 1. The Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. Once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We need you in the lanes for pairing. Looks like we got quite a few of you back there. If you're not there yet, we do need you. We also need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. The staging lanes for pairing for round number 1. So Brian Farrar, Chris Smith, take the starting line now. Green lights a pair, 7 to a 45. One light, Chris Smith, 007, take 32 to go 4 above 7. Brian Farrar, 45, 4 above 1, no good. Chris Smith moves on. So we are rounding out with our 470 door cars. Once again, we do need 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. To the lanes for pairing, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw brought to you by Barnscape Builders. We will take you in the lanes for pairing, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We do need you in the lanes for pairing. Mark Bowman rolls up right side. We'll look over his left shoulder to see Rick's powder coating. Rick Taylor. Rick in that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. It's like a conventional Chevy 2 body. Extended it out. A whole lot of body work. Converted that thing into a wagon. Now he has himself a hot rod. Win light, Mark Bowman, 33, take 26 to go dead on 9. Lays down 32 total for the win light. As Kevin Chess and Jerry Duke make their way to the starting line. Chess left side, Jerry Duke right side. Once again, we do need our 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the lanes for pairing, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We do need you in the lanes for pairing. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We need you in the lanes for pairing, please. Jerry Duke shakes down low, just shuts the thing off. He's red too. 004 red. Kevin Chess, 10 up front. Goes 480 with a 7 at 142. Dustin Martin and Todd Ewing top end win light. Dustin Martin 17 takes 6 to go dead on 2. Bones 17 right beside him. 8th thou above, stayed behind, got behind by 6th thou. They were identical going through the starting line. Bones got behind 6th thou, gave the win light to Martin. Jeremy York rolls up left side. Got the door repaired on that machine. And Neil Brown, that beautiful Chevy 2 right side. (13 to a 24 advantage. Neil Brown win line. Neil Brown lays down total here in round number 1. Jeremy York let go. Had no shot. It was 467, 1 at 145. We'll come back and qualify tomorrow morning. I believe Jeremy York lost on both entries, the dragster and the door car, and didn't get a single one through round 1. Once again, we do need our 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the lanes. 4 pairing, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors, we will take you in the lanes. 4 pairing for round number 1. It's Chris Vanover and Andrew Johnson. Make their way to the starting line. Talk about a good matchup here in round number 1. Chris Vanover left side. Andrew Johnson right side. Vanover flat, let's go on nothing. He's 30 red, dead 2. Andrew Johnson, 18 up front, 12 thou under. Makes his way into round number 2. Your next pair on the starting line, Philip Oakley and Randy Chestnut. Chestnut left side, the Mopar machine, dialed 470. We'll look over at Philip Oakley. Oakley in the Oldsmobile. On the Oakley side of the track. I think I've gotten to say that several times today. Oakley on the Oakley side of the track. Get to do it one more time. Once again, 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We do need you in the lanes, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We will take you in the lanes at this time. Here we go. Randy Chestnut. Ready to roll. Philip Oakley. Sage is right behind him. This one's all but done. Chestnut goes down there. Philip, you can't get there. You might as well not get there by a lot. Oakley, 498.4, shuts it off. Chestnut goes down there, sees, stops, shuts it back off, gets the win light. Chestnut moves on. As Dean McElvain and Logan Jameson make their way to the starting line. McElvain left side. Gets out of the dragster into the door car. He looks to be doing pretty darn good at it. McElvain for McElvain Race Cars. Indy Cylinder Heads. Logan Jameson. That good-looking hot rod over there. McElvain left side, Jameson right side. Once again, 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We need you in the lanes for pairing, please. 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. We do need you in the lanes for pairing, please. 24,000 separating at the Christmas tree. Top end, your win. Oh. Jameson, 30 up front. with the win light goes 467.2. McIlvain had 24 thou in his pocket. Goes down there, takes 46 to be 50 under. Not what McIlvain wanted to do. Need to pull the chutes, grab the brakes, just slow down. Just couldn't do it. Jamison moves on. The final car here in our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Round 1 comes to life on the starting line. Bull Baker got the random wait and see bye. Waited his turn, and in turn got the bye. So we'll see what Bull can do here. Coming right behind them will be our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. To be soon followed by our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors. Bull Baker, 46th, makes a nice lap out there, made just a slight move about 60 foot. He legs it out to go 468.8 at 148. Not a bad lap there for Bull, as he will come back in round number 2.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Winlight Matty Head, 461.5. Parker DeWeese, 19th thou red, clicks it off early to go 653.4. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Final call, Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. Final call, Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. As Lane Fisher and Daniel Dickin make their way to the starting line. Dickin, your number 8 qualifier, taking on Lane Fisher, the number 3 qualifier. Advantage Dickin, win light Fisher. Dickin 007, take 47 to be 4th thou under. Lane Fisher 47 dead, 3 lays down 50 total. And a round 1 for the win. Luca Markham and Lance Canarium take the starting line right now. Lance on the right side, the Mount Washington, Kentucky-based entry. On the Oakley side of the racetrack, Luca Markham on the left-hand side. Qualify number 6, being 111 above the index. Lance Canarium qualify number 5, being 86 thou above the index. Luca Markham, 003 red. Lance misses the tree right there. Still gets the win light. 446 for the win light. So your next pair comes up. It'll be Kaylee Gibson and Mason Summers. Summers right side, Gibson left side. Gibson, your number 2 qualifier, was 11th thou above that 450 index. Mason Summers, number 9 qualifier. Your number 9 qualifier went 29th thou under the index in his attempt. Green lights a pair, 10 thou separate him at the 330. Your winner will be Kaylee Gibson. 30 up front, 2 over 2 for the win light. Mason Summers, 40 up front, takes 23 to be 11th thou under. Kaylee Gibson moves on. As Kason Martin and Callie Fisher make their way to the starting line. In the last pair for S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. Before we roll into our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. So we'll see what they can do here. Once again, there are buybacks for the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. If you had the ultimate misfortune of losing in round number 1, we do have buybacks. For our Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors, stop over at registration. Get yourself bought back for another shot today. Advantage, Kaysen, Winlight. Kaysen, 453.6 on the 450 index. Callie Fisher misses the tree right there. Goes 462.8. No good. Kaysen Martin moves on. We're going to do just a little bit of track prep before we roll in to round number 1 of our 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. And at this time, we do need round number 2 of our Danny Coffman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo. To the oval.
2,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Sunset Racetrack, Jr Dragster Eliminator Relay with the 84 gallons Mustang by elimination round number 1.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
The tractor's coming off now. It'll be time to go racing with 4 Flat Ultimate Outlaw. In just a few moments. Once again, we do need our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. To the lanes, please. We will take you in the lanes for round number 2. So here we go. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index takes the starting line right now. Round 1 coming to you. Had 9 cars that qualified. Only 8 can make the call in round 1. Randy Smith to take on Bobby Churchill. Bobby, the Elwood, Illinois-based entry. The Root Style Supercharged Machine takes on Randy Smith, the Pro Charge Machine, top of the racetrack. Oh! Randy Smith. Don't know what happened there for that machine, but it didn't sound good. Bobby Churchill sees that he disappeared. He's 24, gets on the binders to go 4:08.5 at 150 miles an hour. It's Rick Morley and was supposed to be John Biaggi. Unfortunately, Biaggi had some unfortunate parts breakage. Couldn't make the call in round number 1. So Rick Morley going to get to fly solo, and we'll see what he can do. Once again, Danny Coffman Memorial, $5,000 to win stock in Super Stock Combo competitors. We will take you in the lanes. And Rick Morley is 000 up front, legs it out the back door, shuts it off early to go 4:12.8 at a 151.990 short time. And if he'd have legged that thing out there, he might have had a perfect run. So Toby Baptiste's machine having trouble coming to life, but they finally got it. He'll burn out the Renegade machine. Rick Korn, a true sportsman, and awaits on Toby. We'll get ready to roll. We got one more full pair and then a bye run to round out round 1 right here. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. Once again, we do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors to the lanes. Rick Korn, 34 up front, 442.3, 159. And Toby loses the blower belt right on the starting line. So unfortunate breakage there for Toby. Rick Korn will come back in round number 2. So we look at our next pair coming to life in the water box. Lester Johnson and Bad Brad Plord. Brad Plord, the Lucas Oil, Hoosier Tire, BTE machine. And Lester Johnson, the Coltrane. See what they can do here. Lester in the door car. Lester had his best time in qualifying at a 4:15.3. Brad Plord went 4:05.8. Lester wants to have a shot here. He's got to step his game up, and he's got to step it up in a hurry. Once again, we do need our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. The oval track lanes for pairing, please. It's our last pair. We got a single to come. Here we go. Brad takes his time, goes on in. Green lights a pair, advantage. Brad Plord, win light. Plord, 4:11.8 at 163. Lester Johnson drove that thing about 1,320 foot to go 660. He goes 4:13.1, but just not good enough to pick up the win light here. Brad Plord moves in to round number 2. Danny Nelson gets the true buy here in round number 1. Just going to take the tree back on out to make his way into round 2. That'll close us out for round 1 of eliminations for all categories. Round number 2 will be coming to you here shortly.
Combo cars, pair up and pull forward, please. Combo cars, pair up and pull forward. Stand by, Hub Saver Jr Pro. Stand by, Hub Saver Jr Pro. And Junior Pro, don't forget, you have a first round buyback. Combo round 2, pair up and pull forward, please. Combo round 2, pair up and pull forward, please. Stand by, Hub Saver Jr Pro round 2. Stand by, Hub Saver Jr Pro round 2. Combo buckle up. Combo buckle up for round 2. Combo buckle up for round 2. We need the Hub Saver Junior Pro round 2 to the lanes, please. The Hub Saver Junior Pro round 2 to the lanes, please. Combo round 2 of the Danny Coffman Memorial. They are coming down Holly Hill, Lester Rogers and Ricky Pennington. Lester G-Stock Automatic on an 11:15. 11:02 for Pennington. He's going to give up 13 to the Nova. We need Hub Saver Junior Pro round 2 to the lanes. Hub Saver Junior Pro round 2 to the lanes. Side by side they go, and it is going to be Ricky Pennington. He breaks out Lester by 17. Ricky goes 11:04 with the deuce, and he's going to round 3. George Warren in the fair lane, Mike Welfel in the Chevy 2. George giving up 3/10 to Mike. George Warren, double breakout winner. George under by 9. And he will go to round 3. Marissa Hammond and Josh Edwards next. Marissa getting about 7/10 from Edwards in the Firebird. We need Hub Saver Junior Pro round 2 back to the lanes. Hub Saver Junior Pro round 2 back to the lanes. Josh Edwards runs dead 5 and breaks out Marissa Hammond by 37. Jeremy Duncan, Jeff Smith up next. Duncan give it up 2.04 to Smith in the Camaro. That's an eternity. Jeremy Duncan, 002 dead 6. 002 dead 6. I'm getting the math worked up, and yes, that's an 8-pack. Chuck Bohannon in that slick 67 vet next to Shane Smith in the Camaro. Chuck B breaks out Shade Smith. Chuck Bohannon going to round 3. Little Big Tommy Mattingly on the Budweiser side, taking the spot from T.C. Morris. 56 going to Little Big Tom in the wagon. TC is there. If he has room, he broke out. He couldn't get there. Tommy Mattingly left him 0 room, dead with an 8. And Tommy's going to round 3. Kenny Schindler and Corky Wellful. Oh, they're identical up front. It's all going to be about the top end of the track, and it is Schindler. 45 green, dead 7. Corky Wellful, 45 under by 4. Kenny Schindler moving ahead. Nick Morris in the Mustang. Cody Alvey in the Sunfire. Double breakout. Nick Morris closest to the number. Going to take the win light over Cody Alvey. Ryan Haig and PJ Fouts. PJ Fouts, our White House Performance Combo Points leader in that beautiful 66 Chevelle. Problems for PJ. Ryan Haig gets the win. Johnny Rakes and Tommy Turner. Tommy Turner kind of put the sail out there. He got some air under his convertible top. Johnny Rakes is going to get the win by 0.003 of a second. Logan Bellinger and Brad Pleward. Brad Pleward, Brad gets the win, knocks out the number 1 qualifier. Josh Wiseman's going to get a break single. Josh Wiseman, let's see if he runs it out the back. He's going to see what he's got. He's on a 28. Mark Poole has the bye. Seb 90 Junior Pro, buckle up. Seb 90 Junior Pro, buckle up.
So here we go, round number 2 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. Coming to you. Easton Hodge left side, Caden Dool right side. Well, Caden Dual flat misses it. Winlight Easton Hodge 47 takes 60 to go a tenth above for the Winlight. Caden Dual has trouble on the starting line. Legs it out to go 7.92.9. Your next pair coming to you, Eli Wiggins and Maddie Head. Maddie left side, Eli Wiggins right side. Green lights a pair. Wiggins down there, tickling the gas pedal. 8.027 at 74 miles an hour. Matty Head misses the tree there to go 7.98.9 at 80 miles an hour. Your next pair will be Colton Reed and Lane Morgan. Colton Reed right side. Lane Morgan left side. Lane made the drive up from North Carolina this weekend. Had so much fun last weekend at Virginia Motorsports Park. Said he's coming up for the Verge race here at Beech Bend Raceway. So good to have Lane here. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we will take our dragster side of Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. The lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters. And the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6. Winlight Reed 81 and 5 above 6th. Lane Morgan 13, a 10th above, no good. Colton Reed moves on into round number 3 as we are rolling through Pro Charger Superchargers round number 2. Brantley rolls up right side to take on Parker DeWeese. Parker left side, Brantley right side. Once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo dragsters. The lanes 5 and 6, please. The wait and see by on the dragster side. Car number 2508, Joseph Steele. Once again, the wait and see by on the dragster side. 2508, Joseph Steele. You are the wait and see by on the 450 index dragster side of things. An Indy Cylinder Heads combo. Is Parker DeWeese is 13, 4 above 8 for the Winlight. Brantley 52, 5 above 5, no good. Parker DeWeese makes his way into round number 3. Is Caden McKee and Aaron Marion. Take the starting line now. Aaron Marion right side. The Mike Boss Chassis Craft race car. 790 the index right side. A left side driver, Caden McKee. 790 the index. Name of the game, 790. The wait and see by on the 470 door car side. And you guys are on standby. Standby call will go out for our 470 index door cars. Car number 2057, Neil Brown. You are the wait and see by on the door car side. Is Aaron Marion. Is 004 red. Caden McKee, 32 at the swap of the feet. Picks up the wind lamp and moves on into round number 3. 32, 3 over 5 for the Winlight. So once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. 50 index dragsters. And as the Griswolds once said, squirrel! Squirrel on the racetrack. Didn't realize we had a squirrel crossing at 60 feet. Usually you just divert your attention around things, but I mean, it's like a squirrel out there. You catch your attention. Ain't nothing like leaving on the squirrel. So once again, we do need our 450 indexed dragster competitors. And our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Pre-stage, stage is Summers, Donovan Race, stage is second, Jackson Summers, stage is first. 23 to a 19, a fourth out to separate him, going by the Christmas tree at the top end. Your winner, Donovan Race, 8:076 on the 790. Jackson Summers has trouble out there, 9:26.8 on the 790. That'll roll up Mia Rabarski. Taking on Kayla Gibson. Gibson left side, Mia Rabarski right side. So once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area, please. We do need our 450 index dragsters and the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo back to the lanes. Advantage, Rabarski. She's driving that thing all over. Can't get the job done. Gibson, 49, 5/8 for the win. Rabarski, 797.4. No good. Is Lance Canarium and Luca Markham. Make their way to the starting line. Luca right side, Lance left side. Lance Canarium. Comes to life. Luca Markham out there waiting. Looks like Jake from State Farm out there turning the screws. Once again, we do need our 450 index dragsters and our 450, 470 combo to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. 450 index dragsters, round 2. For our 470 index combo, we will take you in the lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Crew chiefs give the final signal. Send their drivers in simultaneously, lighting the pre-stage beams. Luca rocking, shaking back and forth, light them together. They're both out of the gates green. Advantage. Canarium, win light. Canarium. 009, take 36 to go 6 above 9 for the win light. Luca, 69 up front to go 4 above 5, no good. Canarium moves on. It's Callie Fisher and Ava Smith make their way to the starting line. Ava Smith was the potential buy here. Unfortunately, could not get the potential buy, so she'll have to race Callie Fisher. Callie Fisher, a tough cookie. Had a lot of success. Green light's a pair, win light. Callie Fisher, 18, 4/9 for the win light. Ava Smith breaks out, 785, 3 on the 790. Did all she could. Callie Fisher to move on. Camden Grayson and Lexi Mays take the racetrack. Win light, Camden Grayson, 80 up front, take a 10. To go 2 over 6, Lexi Mays misses the tree right there. She goes 890.17 on the 890. Savannah Smith and Cohen Reed come to the starting line now. Savannah Smith the right side, Cohen Reed the left side. $28 thou separate them going by the Christmas tree. At the top end of the racetrack, the winner picker says Cohen Reed, 30 up front, 4 over 2 for the win light. Savannah Smith, 58, takes 17 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 14 thou or less. That's just kind of tough to do in a junior. Cohen Reed moves on. Is Andrew Dicken and Mason Summers make their way to the starting line. Summers right side, Dicken left side. Summers with the win light, 58 up front, 2 over 4 for the win light. Dicken, 41, 4 above 8, no good. Summers moves on. Win light, Case and Martin, 37, 2 thou above, lays down 39 total. Lambeck misses the tree, 5 above 4, no good. Paxton Plord and Braylon Hag make their way to the starting line. Hag right side. Plord left side. Win light, Braylon Hag, 18, dead 9 for the win light. And to round out the round, Daniel Dicken. Got the buy and run here. We'll see what he can do. You got one pair of 1190 cars left. They'll come back. The winner there will go on the 890 side of things. And after that pair, we're going to do just a little bit of track prep. Be down for about 10 or so minutes before we go into our 450 dragsters. So Daniel Dicken swaps feet, double 0-2 to go 890.26 at 73 miles an hour. That's a great way to have a buy run there for Daniel. The last pair of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro is on the starting line. Chloe Martin and Carter DeWeese. DeWeese right side, Martin left side. This will be the last remaining 1190 competitor will be crowned right here, and they'll roll in with the 890 cars in round number 3. So Chloe Martin, Carter DeWeese. Green lights a pair. 21,000 separate him going by the Christmas tree. At the top end of the racetrack, your winner will be Carter DeWeese. 104 up front, 1 above 0 for the win light. Chloe Martin was 125 right there with him, leaving the starting line, legs it out to go 12.016 on the 1190 index. Carter DeWeese, your last remaining 1190 index competitor, and we'll roll in round number 3 with our 890 competitors.
Do you want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 DDR. Go, 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 have some fun like you can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do.
Hey, attention in the staging lanes, attention in the lanes. 450 index dragsters, you are about 5 minutes away from going on the racetrack, so get your tire pressure set, start making your way and buckling in. We are just under 5 minutes away from going back hot with racing. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. While it's quiet, we do need our 470 door cars in the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo to lanes 3 and 4. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 470 index door cars. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. The tractor's coming off the racetrack and will be going hot in just a few minutes. Quick skim of the racetrack, a drag, a spray, and we are ready to go with round number 2 of our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Should have right about 22 or so dragsters, 17 door cars that remain. So here we go. The first pair of round number 2 is pulling in the burnout box. And it's going to be a good matchup. Mark Horton. So Mark Horton and Darren Keener make their way to the starting line. Mark Horton left side. Darren Keener on the right side. Spider-Man and probably one of the most good-looking dragsters on the property. Mark Horton, oh, wow. Horton flat misses it right there. Darren Keener, 42 and 1 above 7, takes 10th thou win stripe for the win light. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our 470 door cars. 470 door cars for round number 2 of our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. We will take you in staging lanes number 3 and 4. Your next pair on the starting line will bring up Steve Presley and Marla Hunter. I've said it all day, and I'll keep saying it, Marla Hunter, one of the baddest chicks behind the wheel. Steve Presley goes in, decks it. Marla hears it. She takes her time. She's got the right away. 10 seconds. And she goes out there, gives it a couple of rips. 009, take 005 to go 2 above 7. Steve Presley, 48 and 7th thou under. Presley just goes in there and he decks it early. Marla, little strategy there. Takes her time to get in and gets the job done. It's Todd Ewing and Jeremiah Hall make their way to the starting line. Jeremiah Hall for Mitchell Transmissions. Firecracker Performance on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And Todd Ewing on the left-hand side. This kind of racing, 2 go down, 1 come back. See what these drivers can do. Todd Ewing, Jeremiah Hall, stage him up right here. Todd's taking his time. Can he get in? He does, just in time. Here we go. They're both out of the gates green. 7 thou separate them at the top end. Your winner will be Bones. 28, he was behind. Jeremiah was 21. Take 21 to be 11th thou under. Jeremiah needed to take 10th thou or less. Couldn't do it. Bones, 28 dead, 3 lays down, 31 total. Gave the win to Bones. It's Morgan Napier and Jay Oakley make their way to the starting line. Oakley on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Looks over his left shoulder to Morgan Napier. Morgan, been to every race this year. We're going to keep rolling upon that success here at Beech Bend. Once again, I do need our Indy cylinder heads, 470 door cars for the combo to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. 003 to a 15. Your winner, Jay Oakley, 15. Take 15 to go dead 4. Lays down 19 total. Morgan, 003, 3 above 1, gets down there. Makes the decision to stay, get behind. And just wasn't the strategy right there. Oakley moves on. That'll bring up James Brown and Tyler Sizemore. Sizemore on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Supercharged entry, James Brown. It's like he's all naturally aspirated down there. We'll see what they can do here in round number 2. Brought to you by Pro Charger Superchargers. Of course, if you're watching along live on Motor Mania, sure and like, subscribe, and share. Tell a friend. We got a lot of great racing action left on tap. We're in round number 2. Is James Brown is 006 for the win. Tyler Sizemore, 002 red, legs it out, 448.6 on the 450 index. This will bring up our next pair. The reigning and defending world champion of the world in the 450 index dragsters, Karsten Bloom, will roll up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. He will look over his right shoulder to none other than Rick's powder coating himself, Rick Taylor. Rick out here pulling double duty in the 470 door car, here in the 450 dragster. We'll see what they can do. This is going to be a good matchup right here. Both of these drivers. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Rick Taylor missed the tree right there. He's 45 at the let-go, 9th thou above, lays down 54 total. KB 002, 1 above 3, lays down 15 total, had him quintupled up at the starting line. Randy Chestnut and Ron Stayer Jr. make their way to the starting line. Ron Stayer right side, the Indy cylinder head powered Mopar machine on the right side. Randy Chestnut rolls up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. This will be a good matchup right here. Both these guys involved with Indy cylinder heads. Parked over there in that camp. Mopar powered machines. This one's all but over. And it is. Ron Stayer, 20, take 4 to go 1 above 2. Chestnut misses the tree. He's 53 to go 448.3. Your next pair on the starting line, Tyler Smith and Paul Peterson. Tyler Smith, this thing has been on a mission. Went 2 450s in qualifying earlier today. Round 1, a little tap of the brake to go 451. Paul Peterson, he's looking to knock him off. Paul Peterson right side. Tyler Smith left side. Tyler. Of course, Ronnie out there watching on for S&W Power Sports. Green lights a pair. 15th thou separate them. Oh, Paul Peterson pulls it off, lays down 11 total. 11 up front, goes down there to go 450 with a 0. Tyler Smith is 36 up front. They go 451.3. Right lane, moving on. And here comes John LaBouse and Logan Jameson. John LaBouse Jr., the American Dream, American race car. APD bullet behind the frame rails of that machine. We'll look over at Logan Jameson. Jameson, a regular out here, moving on into round number 3. Boost, 10 red, legs it out to go 447.7. Jameson 446 at 156. As we've got the last 2 pair of dragster rolling around the bend. Pair on the line, pair in the water, and then it'll be time for our 470 door cars. And attention to the pits, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes for pairing, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes for pairing, please, and we will also take our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index to the lanes for pairing as well. Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. We will take you in the lanes for pairing as well. And talk about a great drag race here. Tom Farrell, 35. Jim Hayes, 38. 3,000 was separating them going through the starting line, and 3,000 through the finish line. Tom Farrell, 003, take 003 to pick up the win light on a dual breakout situation. Talk about a great race there. Tom Farrell moving on. That'll bring up Nerves of Steel. Joseph Steele on the left-hand side of the racetrack, the FPD Customs machine. He will look over his right shoulder to see Philip Oakley. Flip on the Oakley Engine Performance side of the racetrack. The engine builder by trade out here. Running Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo. Of course, here for the whole weekend here for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions, race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. Stage bulbs lit, they're both out, absolutely identical. Top end, your winner will be Philip Oakley, 42 and dead on 5 for the win light. Nerves of Steel, Joseph Steele, 42 up front, takes 17 to be 12,000 under the number. Had to take 5,000 or less down there. Steele couldn't do it. Win light for Oakley. As our next pair comes to life on the starting line, Eric Ellsworth and Joseph Ballard. 2 men, no stranger. The 470 index. Ellsworth has been sitting on the sidelines. I know a $10,000 check for Ellsworth would mean a lot right now. They've been waiting on parts to come in for the motor. Finally got the motor back together in the car. Tested Friday, and now we're in round number 2, brought to you by Pro Charger here on Saturday. Joseph Ballard at a Worldwide Technology Raceway drove all the way to a runner-up finish. And I know he's out there striving to avenge that final round loss here this weekend. And it's a great drag race already. 9,000 separated at the starting line. Your winner will be Joseph Ballard. 002, take 001 to go dead on 8. Lays down 10 total. Eric Ellsworth let go 11 to go dead on 0, and he had no shot. He goes dead 0 and had no shot at all. Joseph Ballard locks him out from the get-go. Eric Ellsworth, he made the run that he had to, but it just wasn't good enough to get the win here in round number 2. Ellsworth will have to come back, regroup tomorrow. But Joseph Ballard laid down one heck of a run here in round number 2. And if that sets the stage for the rest of the round, we are in for a treat here in Pro Charger, round number 2. And once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes for round number 2. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you into the staging lanes for round number 2. We also need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw into the lanes, preparing please for round number 2 as well. Is Dwayne Griffith and Jim Hayes Jr. make their way to the starting line. Jim Hayes on the right side. Dwayne Griffith left side. Dwayne 22 red. Jim Hayes legs it out. He's 42 up front. Stops the clocks at a 468.9 at 151. Dwayne Griffith 22 red. Runs down to a 474.6 at 148. Jim Hayes makes his way into round number 3. As your next pair backs up from their long smoky burnouts, it will be Bull Baker and Tony White. Tony White on the left-hand side of the racetrack, the Strunk, Kentucky-based entry, will look over his right shoulder to Bull Baker. Bull, the Pontiac, on the Oakley side of the racetrack. Once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 and Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw. We need you in the lanes as well. So here we go. Pre-stage bulbs are almost lit. Bull Baker takes his time, makes the final preparations. At your last minute, before it's game time, take that last deep breath before you pre-stage, stage, and go. Tony White, 13 red. Bull Baker, 44, goes 469.3 at a 148. Tony White, 13 red, goes 468.6 at a 148. Your next pair coming to life. Talk about one radical machine. Of Jared South. Jared, the second generation Camaro supercharged entry, will look over at Carol Click. Carol behind the wheel of that split window Corvette. Jared South, the radical Camaro. See what they can do here in round number 2. Once again, attention to the pits. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We need you in the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We need you in the lanes, and we also do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw to the lanes as well. They're both out of the gates. Jared South carries the wheels to 100 feet. But he's 23 red. Carol Click, 14 dead 1. Lays down 15 total here in round number 2. And let me tell you something, folks. For those of you in the stands and those of you watching at home, these 470 machines are on a rail. They are seemingly every pair. You at least got one going dead on, and that's what we like to see. It's almost 100 degrees out here. The racetrack, I'm sure, is near 140 to 150 degrees. And it's just working. These 470 cars go down. And they're dropping them dead on, like almost every time. So this is where the hottest action in drag racing is right here. The Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions. We're here to race number 3. Had a race 1 down at South Georgia Motorsports Park back in April. And we went to Worldwide Technology Raceway. And unfortunately, we lost 2 events due to rainouts, so we're here in race 3. Let's see what they can do. 19 to an 81. Mr. 470. Whoa! Whoa. Jason Griswold, 19, take 74 to go 468.3. Mark Bowman, he gets away with one. He's 81 up front, breaks out less, and will come back in round 3. That's uncharacteristic for Griswold. But if races were raced on paper, we wouldn't have exciting action like this on the racetrack. So Mark Bowman secures his spot in Hoosier round 3. It's Kevin Chess and Chris Smith. 14 to a 37 advantage. Chess win light. Chess 14 and 5 over 1. Chris Smith 37 and 7th thou above. Moves on. Once again, attention to the pits. We do need our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw to the lanes, please. Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw. Is Dustin Martin and Andrew Johnson take the starting line? Winlight, Jamison. Chestnut red, Jamison green. Jamison with the win, 465.9. Once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area, please. We do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. To the lanes, please, for round number 2. We also do need our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors back to the lanes as well. And attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we will take our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock, super stock combo shootout to the lanes. On the bye run, it will be Neil Brown. That beautiful Chevy 2. Final call, attention to the pits. Final call for our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We are missing a few of you. Need you in the lanes now, please. Final call, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. Neil Brown, 44. That thing is not happy. Legs it out, 467.5 at 146. To round out round number 2 of our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo, we got our S&W Power Sports 450-330 Junior Dragsters waiting in the wings. And we also do have our Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw in the staging lanes as well. Once again, we do need our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 win stock and super stock combo. Back to the lanes, please, for pairing. We will take you in the lanes at this time. Attention to the pits. This is the absolute last and final call for the S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We are missing 2 of you. We need you in the lanes, please. I see one of you there. I assume the other one will be coming in just a moment or two. But this is the absolute last and final call for the S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. And we also do need our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors back in the lanes. If you're not there yet, we will take you there. And once again, we do need our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. Back in the oval track staging lanes for pairing, please. All right, here we go with our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. They're rolling around the bend. Of course, we got our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw competitors coming around behind them. And once again, we do need our Danny Coffman Memorial stock and super stock combo. Back to the lanes, please. So here we go, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 coming at you. Got to bring up Lane Fisher and Maddie Head. And that just doesn't sound good at all. Maddie Head has trouble out there. And gives the win over there to Fisher. Kaylee Gibson and Lance Canaria make their way to the starting line. Canarium right side, Gibson left side. Canarium based out of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Gibson left side, came into today, number 2 qualifier. Canarium, your number 5 qualifier. Once again, we do need the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock in Super Stock Combo. Back to the lanes, please. Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock in Super Stock Combo. We will take you back in the lanes. We got all 5 of our four flat competitors back in the lanes as well. We will keep on trucking along. We are nearing the completion of the Pro Charger round number 2. Wind light, Cali, 54, 4 above the wind light. Canarium missed the tree, 7 above 3, no good. And we have our final car for S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 coming to the starting line. Bring up Cason Martin, your number 10 qualifier, the 10 car field. We'll see what he can do on the bye. Cason Martin rolls up left side on the bye run. Comes to life. Tree drops 36 up front. Legs it on out the back door at the 330-foot mark. 448.6 on the 450 index to round out our Power Sports 450 Junior 330 round number 2. Doing just a little bit of track prep. And then we will roll into our Barnscape Builders 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw.
1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
So Bobby Churchill, 17 up front, 1 above 3, makes his way into round number 3. Our next pair comes to life. It will bring up Rick Morley. Oh, Ricky Bobby, right side. Looks over at Bad Brad Plurd on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Both of these machines are some of the fastest cars on the property here this weekend. Here at Beech Bend Raceway Park for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions here at race number 3. Brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. And attention back in the oval track staging lanes, we do need a combo to pair up and pull forward, please. Combo competitors, pair up and pull forward, please. Combo competitors in the oval track lanes, pair up and pull forward. And attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. At this time, we do need the Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro to the lanes, please. The Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro. We will take you in the staging lanes at this time. The Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro. We will take you in the lanes at this time. Superchargers are humming on the starting line at the top end. Your winner will be Rick Morley, 26. Take a 10th to go 4:02.8 at 177. Brad Plord shot a puff of smoke out about 300 foot. And that clearly caused something to lose power. He goes 4:15.8 at 165. Not quite sure what happened out there for Brad, but Rick Morley secures his spot in the semifinals here for Barnscape Builders 4-Flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. And here we go with our next pair. The door car of Rick Korn, takes on the dragster of Danny Nelson. Nelson, short burnouts, customary for him. He's got to haze the tires, knock the crud off of them, and get them ready to go. Rick Korn, that beautiful door car, lines up on the Oakley side of the racetrack, flip out there, lines them up, pulls them into the beams. Danny Nelson rolls up, centrifugal supercharged entry for Nelson, nitrous oxide assisted entry for Rick Korn. So we are nearing the completion. The last pair of Pro Charger Round 2 is on the starting line. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. The Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro. We will take you back in the lanes, 795 and 6, 893 and 4. We will take you in the lanes now, please. The Hub Saver Jr Pro. We need you in the lanes now, please. 5,000 separated there, door to door. Top end, your winner will be Rick Korn. Side by side breakouts, 399, 1 and 176 for Danny Nelson. Rick Korn, 399, 5 and 185. Dual breakout win by 4 thousandths of a second is Rick Korn. He will come back in the semifinals. So we've got the Danny Coffman Memorial stock and super stock combo pulling up and waiting in the wings. We also need the Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro back to the lanes as well. 795 and 6, 893 and 4. We are rolling right along here at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions, race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. And the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to the win, stock and super stock combo here at the beautiful Beech Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky. If you're here, you're witnessing a great afternoon and evening of racing. If you're watching at home, you are in for a treat. We are rolling right along here at Beech Bend Raceway Park.
All right, combo pair up and pull forward. All right, time to start round 3 in a busy day of racing. Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470, stand by. We're getting short, so you guys we're going to start leaning on you. And there come the juniors, and here comes combo. Jeremy Duncan on the left, 69 Camaro Super Stock D automatic. He's given up about 2.7 to Ricky Pennington in that sharp 81 Malibu out of Gardendale, Alabama. Pennington was 3 thou red. Jeremy Duncan gets to run it out the back door, looking for a 33, throws up a 37. Mark Poole coming up on the right side, Oakley engine and performance lane. And on our left side, Budweiser lane, the Mustang of Nick Morris. Nick giving up the spot, about 1.5. Going to Mark Poole. Two 1/1000th difference on reaction time. Nick Morris making up ground in a hurry, and he got there too quick. Nick under by 5 thou. Mark Poole dead 3, and Mark Poole going to round 4. That's going to bring George Warren in the Ford and Josh Edwards in the Firebird. Josh Edwards giving up right at 4/10 to George in the fair lane. We need Indy cylinder head 450, 470 combo back to the lanes. Josh Edwards going to break out George Warren to get the win. We need Indy cylinder head 450, 470 combo back to the lanes. Josh Wiseman in the vet on the left. Kenny Schindler in the vet on the right. 2 different generations of vet. 2 generations of race drivers. Both of them really, really good. Kenny Schindler closing in. Did Wiseman leave him room? It's a double breakout. And Kenny Schindler under by only 3 is going to round 4. Johnny Rakes and Ryan Haig coming next. Johnny Rakes in his Grand Am. Dialed 921, going to give up 27 to Ryan Haig in the family Camaro. We need Indy cylinder head combo and Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro to the lane. Johnny Rakes gets the win over Ryan Haig, and Tommy Mattingly comes to the line by himself. This is the competition by Tommy, number 3 qualifier. $11.66, and Tommy shuts her off. Waiting for the last of our Hub Saver Junior Pro to roll in. We need Indy cylinder head 450, 470 combo. Indy cylinder head 450, 470 combo back to the lanes, please. Hub Saver Junior Pros start buckling up.
All right, here we go with the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. It will bring up Easton Hodge and Colton Reed. Once again, 450 dragsters and 470 door cars for the Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. You should be in the lanes at this time. Once again, 450 dragsters and 470 door cars in the combo. We will take you back in the lanes as well. Easton Hodge, Colton Reed coming to you. $14,000 separate them going by the Christmas tree at the top end. Your winner. Colton Reed, 25, 3 above 2 for the win line. Takes 7th win stripe. Easton Hodge, 39, 2 over 5, no good. $27 to a $37. Advantage. DeWeese, win light. DeWeese, 27, take 30 to go 1 above 8. Callie Fisher, 37, 3 over 8. No good. DeWeese, your winner. Green lights a pair. Advantage. Wiggins, win light. Wiggins, 34, 7 above 3. Donovan Race, 170 and 2 above 0. No good. Wiggins moves on. Your next pair on the racetrack will be Kayla Gibson and Lance Canarium. Gibson left side, Canarium right side. $33,000 separate him, and one driver is perfect. Your winner will be Callie Gibson. 000 and to go 792-1 at 82 miles an hour. Lance Canarium, 33, 2 over 1. No good. Gibson with the win. Cade McKee on the bye run. So once again, we do need our 450 dragsters and 470 door cars for the Indy Cylinder Heads. 450, 470 combo, back to the lanes. We'll take you back when you can get there. As well as we'll take our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 semifinals. When you can have them cooled and ready, we'll take you in the lanes as well. I know some of you probably have just went down to the racetrack. In bracket form, Cade McKee, double 6 red. Legs it out to go 7.88.0 at 82 miles an hour. Not a bad lap there for Caden as we roll into our 890 side of things. We're down to 16 in Junior Pro. 890, 790 competitors remain. Coming into the round, there were 9 790 cars and 7 890 cars, of course, including our lone 1190 competitor who rolled in to the 890 class after they won out their elimination bracket. So Camden Grayson and Mason Summers make their way to the starting line. Summers right side, Grayson left side. We'll see what they can do. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Rolls in stage. Green lights a pair. 23 thou between them at the starting line. And at the finish line, be 22 thou. They stay side by side the whole race. Mason, 45, take 22 to go dead 7. And Grayson, 68, dead 6. They stay side by side the whole way. One light right side. Next up, we got Carter DeWeese, the last remaining Hub Saver 1190 junior competitor. Cohen Reed rolls in. He's an 890 guy. So he'll have to sit and wait. Oh. And he almost waited. Not enough. Cohen Reed. 5 total. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 total. Had to wait 3 seconds on the wheeze. Cohen Reed, absolutely nasty. 002, dead 3, lays down 5 total. Carter DeWeese wasn't even in the same zip code. Broke out trying to stay there. Stayed in front. And just didn't really have a chance there. Reed moves on. Daniel Dickin and Braylon Hagg take the starting line now. Hagg right side, Dickin left side. Green lights a pair. $18 thou at the starting line, $22 thou at the finish line. Dickin had $18 thou in his pocket going by the tree. Legs it out, 890.25 on the 890. Braylon Hagg, it's not quite there. As Kason Martin comes up on the bye run to round out the Hub Saver Jr Dragster. Round number 3. And attention to the pits at this time. We do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 semi-final. To the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 semi-final. We need you in the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 semi-final. We will take you in the lanes. Standby call will go out for the Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. Stand by. Kason Martin, 35. Will run on down the 660-foot strip. 887 at 74 miles an hour. That'll complete round number 3. Who's your round 3 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters? We've got Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo waiting in the wings. We do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors back in the lanes as well. And our Danny Coffman Memorial 5,000 to win stock, super stock combo competitors. You are on standby.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
All right, here we go. Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Here in Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3. Darren Keener and Logan Jamison. Jamison still with 2 guns in the fight. Darren Keener gets the job done. Wow. 16 take, 2 to go, 2 above 4. Logan Jamison was 009 and was 3 above 3. He was in front, got behind, should have stayed ahead. Couldn't do it. Keener moves into round number 4. Is Marla Hunter and Jay Oakley make their way to the starting line. $15 to a 63. Oakley just missed it there. Marla Hunter, 15 dead 4, 19 total, doing Marla Hunter things. Next pair, James Brown and Karsten Bloom. 007 to a 39. 9 total for James Brown. It's absolutely nasty out here. And Hoosier Racing Tire round 3, Karsten Bloom, 39. We go 448.7. No good. James Brown moving on. Flip Philip Bopley, right side. Todd Ewing Bones, left side. $11 to a 25. Advantage Bones, win light Bones. 11, take 8 to go 2 above 2. Lays down 33 total. Flip 25, 1 above 6. No good. Bones moves on to Jegs, round 4.
Guess what, folks? The funnel cake light is on at the Rockin' Raceway. You haven't been to the racetrack until you go get a delicious, nutritious, sugary, wholesome, all-American funnel cakes. You know who doesn't like funnel cakes? ISIS. ISIS doesn't like funnel cakes. Al-Qaeda don't like funnel cakes. You can be beheaded. So fire a shot over oppression's head. Go get yourself a delicious funnel cake, and Combo, start coming to the lanes to get paired up. Combo needs you back to the lanes for pairing.
Once again, we do need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors. Back to the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. We will take you back to the lanes, please. As well as our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. We'll take you in the lanes for pairing as well. Stock, super stock combo. We need you in the lanes for pairing, please. As Tom Farrell and Paul Peterson come to round out the 450 dragster side of things here. And Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Door cars right behind them. 450 here, 470 the next pair. We're rocking right along here. And who's your round 3? $22, Paul Peterson, 14 red. Tom Farrell, 22 dead 3, 25 total. Secures his spot in Jegs round 4. We will now roll into our 470 door cars. This will bring up Bull Baker and Joseph Ballard. Ballard right side, Bull Baker left side. Once again, S&W Power Sports, 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports, 450 Junior 330. We will take you in the lanes, please. We also need our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock in super stock combo. We need you in the lanes as well. So Ballard and Baker. 2,000 separated by the Christmas tree. Top end, your winner. Joseph Ballard, 35 above 1. Bull Baker, 28, take 62. Had to take 53 or less. Win line, Ballard. Your next pair on the starting line, Mark Bowman and Jim Hayes Jr. Jim Hayes, customarily in the right lane, kicked over to the left lane. Jim in that Corvette. Mark Bowman, the old pro stock style S10. Let's see what they can do here. Big time advantage, Hayes. Win light, Hayes. Not quite sure what happened there for Mark, but Jim Hayes is 38, 8 above 9, shuts it off early, kills almost 20 mile an hour for the win. Mark Bowman misses the tree, and just had no shot. This is Dustin Martin and Neil Brown make their way to the starting line. And Dustin Martin left side, Outlaw Trailers. Neil Brown, that beautiful Chevy 2 on the right side of the racetrack. So once again, we do need our Danny Coffman Memorial 5,000 to win stock, super stock combo competitors. Back to the lanes. If you're not there, you need to be. We'll be running you very shortly. As well as our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors. We'll be waiting for just a minute on them. We're almost to that point in the day. Fuel them, cool them, and get them ready to come back. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Neil Brown stages first. I don't quite know what's going on for Neil Brown, but it ain't good. Did that the last run. Still went fast this time. Just can't get out of his own way. 488.4 on the 470 index. Dustin Martin, 15. 7 above 4. Moves on to round number 4. Logan Jameson came into the round with 2 entries. One in the dragster, one in the door car. He lost to one of the dragster. So if he wants to stay alive today, if he wants his shot at $10,000, it's crunch time. But Chris Smith over in the right lane would love nothing more than to send him home. Put him on the trailer for the night. And Jameson, that Studebaker, ain't going to give up without a fight. Once again, S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors. We need you in the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors. We need you. As well as the Danny Coffman Memorial Stock and Super Stock Combo. We need you back in the lanes as well. Chris Smith goes in, hammers it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Logan Jameson jumps through. Chris Smith waits for green and goes. So Carol Click will come up on the buy run. Carol Click, 15 up front, legs it on out the back door. 469.8 at 146 to move on to Jegs round number 4. So we need our S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 competitors back to the lanes, please. We also need our Danny Coffman Memorial $5,000 to win stock, super stock combo competitors back to the lanes. They're all back there.
you want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Sunset Racetrack, Jr Dragster Round, Eliminator, leading with the 84 gallons by Beech Bend Raceway Park.
Gonna miss you always. All right, first pair coming to the water. Mark Poole on the Oakley right side. Mark in his CUDA. Josh Edwards in the Firebird, got a 1068 on it, giving up the spot to Mark Pools on an 1117. Josh Edwards qualified 28th, Mark Poole timed in 26th, and one of them's getting ready to go to the semifinals. Josh Edwards starting to close in. And he doesn't have room. Mark Poole dead 3. And Mark Poole is in the semifinals. Your next pair, Jeremy Duncan. 931 on the Budweiser left lane. And Tommy Mattingly, number 3 qualifier in his wagon. 1165 on the Oakley right lane. He's going to get 234. Clean and green on both sides. Jeremy Duncan's got ground to cover if he's going to catch Tommy Mattingly. He broke Tommy out. Tommy goes under by 2. Jeremy goes dead 8. And Jeremy in our White House Performance Combo semifinal. Kenny Schindler and Chuck Bohannon. Kenny Schindler, left side at a 941, 974 for Chuck. He's going to get 33 from Schindler, our defending combo champ. And Kenny Schindler gets all nasty on Chuck. A whole shot win to go to the semis and making his bye run to claim his semifinal position. Johnny Rakes in the Pontiac. S&W Power Sports 330 Juniors. Buckle up. S&W Power Sports 330 Juniors. Buckle up. Johnny qualified on a 9:21 and puts down a 9:31 to claim his position in the semifinals. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 semifinal number 1 coming out. All right, the Hub Saver Junior Pro. The Hub Saver Junior Pro back to the lanes, please. The Hub Saver Junior Pro back to the lanes, please. Semifinal number 1, SW Power Sports 450 Junior 330. Lane Fisher on the Budweiser left lane. Kaysen Martin on the Oakley engine right side. Payson Martin turns it red. Lane Fisher is going to the final. And in the final, Lane Fisher is going to face Kaylee Gibson. Our overall number 2 qualifier today. We need the Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro back to the lanes. The Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro back to the lanes, please. Kaylee turned it 6th thou red. It doesn't matter. She's in the S&W Power Sports Junior Dragster 330 final.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog. including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy cylinder heads.
Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. See now we going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influence when I'm near influence. No genre music. We go rap back to pop back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city is of sticks. Watch me put it on the
Attention in the pits. We need Rick Morley. Rick Morley to the staging lanes, please. Rick Morley to the staging lanes.
I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits. Attention in the pit area, please. At this time, I do need my Indy Cylinder Heads 450 Index Dragsters and 470 Index Door Cars to the lanes. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Door Cars, lanes 3 and 4. Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. I will take you. And staging at this time, Dragsters 5 and 6. Door Cars 3 and 4, is we do have our 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw coming to you right now, semifinals. The winner of this pair will come back to face Rick Morley in the final. Bobby Churchill went 401 on his last attempt. Rick Korn went 399. Both opposite sides of the number they want to shoot for. But right here, right now, we are fixing to see someone cement their legacy in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Rick Korn, 44, goes 4-0-2-9 at 169. Bobby Churchill looked to go back-to-back on final rounds here at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, but he let go 2 thousandths too quick. So Rick Korn will come back in the final round to take on Rick Morley. So if I were a bet man and I were to make the odds, I'm going to say that Rick will win 4-flat. Now, which Rick, we'll have to find out. But Rick's going to win 4-flat. That's not a prediction. That's a guarantee. So once again, we do need our 450 Index Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, 470 Index Door Cars to lanes 3 and 4 for your next contested round. We will take you back in the lanes as soon as you can get there, as we are rolling right along. Here at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions, race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. We've had a lot of great action all day long, and we are dwindling down the rounds. We're at that point. Fuel them, cool them, and get them ready to come back. Because when we can get you, we'll put you down the racetrack and put a cap on day number 1. Right here at Beech Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, Kentucky, is Rick Morley. Brings his dragster to life. So Rick will come back to face Rick Korn in the final round. Door car dragster, supercharged in nitrous. Now, will Morley make the full lap? Or will he get his first 2 incrementals, shut it down, let it run easy? We will find out here shortly. Once again, our junior pro competitors, suit up, get ready to roll. We'll put you down the racetrack when you all are ready to roll, as well as our 450 Index Dragsters and 470 Index Door Cars whenever you guys are ready. We need you in the lanes now. Dragsters 5 and 6, Door Cars 3 and 4. Rick Morley pulls up on the Budweiser side. Lights the pre-stage ball. With a supercharger thumping out there. Let's go, 44. Goes to the 330, lets out of it. Oh, he lost his blower belt and still went 404. So Rick Morley got just a little bit of work to do. Before the final round, when he'll come back to face Rick Korn. Once again, we do need our 450 Index Dragsters and 470 Index Door Cars to the lanes for your next scheduled round. As we've got the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors suiting up, and they'll be coming out very shortly. We'll have our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo right behind them. And our Danny Coffman Memorial 5,000 to win stock, super stock combo. As soon as you've got them cooled and fueled, put them back in the lanes and get ready for your next contested round. We will take you very shortly. So we're picking up just a small part on the racetrack. Our junior dragster competitors are suiting up, and we will be going back hot with racing the rest of the evening as we work on rounding out day number 1 of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, race number 3, presented by Honey Creek Collision. All right, here we go. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro is coming at you right now, and that'll bring up Caden McKee and Colton Reed. Colton Reed on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We'll look over his left shoulder to see Caden McKee. We are rocking and rolling with the next round. Round number 4 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro coming at you right now. Green lights at pair, 009 for Reed, win light, McKee, 30 up front. 1 above 7 lays down, 47 total. Colton Reed, 009, 4 above 1, no good. Caden McKee makes his way into round number 5. As Kayla Gibson and Eli Wiggins make their way to the starting line. Eli, a part of the Get It Performance clan. Seemingly at Bowling Green, about everybody's a part of the clan. Based right here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Trevor and Jamie out watching on. Of course, Trevor has a lot of customer cars out here. It's part of Get 'Em Performance, the carburetors, fuel systems. Kaylee Gibson left side, Trevor right, Eli right side. As they roll in, the sun is setting. It's a beautiful Saturday evening in August. Right here at Beech Bend Raceway. Attention to the pits. We need our Danny Coffman Memorial 5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. Back to the lanes, please. We will take you back at this time. Both drivers in stage. 2,000 separated as they go by the Christmas tree. Eli Wiggins out there holding the buds. Can he get the job done? No. Kaylee Gibson, 009, take 11 to go, 9 above 3 for the win light. Eli Wiggins, 11 up front and a 10th above, no good. Gibson moves on. is Parker DeWeese makes his bye run. Parker put it closest to the index on his last run. So we'll see what he can do here. Parker DeWeese, 33 and 5 thou under, will come back and be a part of the final three. 790 competitors that remain is Daniel Dicken and Mason Summers make their way to the starting line. Once again, we do need the Danny Coppa Memorial 5,000 to win stock and super stock combo. Back to the lanes, please. Mason Summers. Ouch. Mason's 001 red in 62, legs it out, 886.6. 888.6 at 72 miles an hour to come back in the next scheduled round. At this time on the starting line, we do have our next pair, which will be Cohen Reed and Kaysen Martin. Double 01 to a 22 at the top end of the racetrack. Your winner will be Kaysen Martin. 001, one above 8, lays down 19 total. Cohen Reed swap feet to be 22. And was no good. Had no shot. 22, a tenth above. No good.
Combo racers, your payout is at the wheelie bar. Combo racers, your payouts at the wheelie bar. Couple of 450 dragsters here. Marla Hunter on the left, Darren Keener on the right. Marla Hunter, trip, zip, perfect, dead 9. And she leaves Darren Keener in her dust. Todd Ewing and Tom Farrell. Next pair of dragsters, the bye rolling in the water. Todd Ewing, Bones on the left, the Budweiser lane. Tom Farrell on the Oakley right lane. Tom Farrell qualified second. He was 3 thou over, 450 with a 3. Todd Ewing qualified fourth. Bones gets the win on the hole shot. 003. He goes 451.9. Tom Farrell 451.3, but 19 up front. James Brown, the hardest working man in bracket racing, will take his bye. Waiting on one car to go to 470. Once again, combo racers, all payout is in the wheelie bar tonight. Combo racers, all payout is in the wheelie bar. Combo, buckle up and pull forward for the semis. White House Performance Combo, celebrating the life of Danny Coffman today with the Danny Coffman $5,000 Memorial Stock and Super Stock Combo Shootout. We are down to 4. All right, putting a little water down for our first White House Performance Combo semifinal. It's going to be Jeremy Duncan on the Oakley engine right lane. Jeremy in his old trusty Camaro. And Kenny Schindler rolling down Holly Hill. Ooh, and a heads-up run in our first semifinal. A pair of Super Stock D automatics on the line. Kenny Schindler, 68 vet. Jeremy Duncan, 69 Camaro. Their index is 1020. Who brought enough? Kenny Schindler or Jeremy Duncan? Duncan qualified 929, Schindler a 941. Clean and green on both sides. Kenny is not making up ground, and Jeremy Duncan, 921.8 at 142.94, wins the heads-up semifinal. And the Charleston, Indiana gang is going to our $5,000 final. And who will Jeremy Duncan face? Will it be Johnny Rakes, GTD automatic? Or will it be Mark Poole in the F-Stock automatic? Mark Poole's going to catch 197 from the artist formerly known as Johnny Chevelle. Then Houston stole the Chevelle. Now he's Johnny Rakes because Johnny Grandam just didn't have the same ring to it. Front. Johnny Rakes is going to the combo final. We need S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. I think I got all those numbers in the right order for once. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 back to the lanes. 470 cars in the water. Dustin Martin and James Hayes. This is your 470 semifinal. Quarterfinals in 470. I tried to cheat us out of a round of excitement. 57 Chevy for Dustin Martin. Vet for James Hayes Jr. Dustin Martin gets the win light. We need Barnscape Builders 4-0 back to the lanes. Barnscape Builders 4-0 back to the lanes. Joseph Ballard and Carol Quick. A set of vets looking for a spot in the 470 semis. Ballard jumped the tree. Carol Quick is in the semis. Chris Smith's going to break the beams. Combo payout. It's over at the wheelie bar. Combo payout is at the wheelie bar. We need Barnscape Builders 4-0. We need S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 to the lanes. And Combo Racers, whenever you get ready, we're ready for your final.
You want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
Just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
So at this time, we do need our junior pro competitors back into the lanes. Junior pro competitors, we will take you back in the lanes. As well as our 4-flat competitor. We got one finalist. We're looking for our other one. So we got our final round of S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 rolling around the bend. And attention to the pits, we will take the $5,000 to win Danny Coffman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo. Final round. Back to the lanes as well, please. As soon as you can get them back around, we will take you. But our first final round of today is rolling around the bend. And we'll bring up Kaylee Gibson and Elaine Fisher. Elaine Fisher came into today, your number 3 qualifier. He went 4:53.1 in his qualifying attempts. Made it all the way to the final, where he will take on Kaylee Gibson. Kaylee came into today one position better. She was the number 2 qualifier to start the day. Fought through a lot of tough rounds, and now she's here in the final round. So, they'll make their final preparations. Car comes off the wheel stands, tire covers to come off, and we will go hot to the 330-foot mark. 450 is the target. 330 foot the distance. The obstacle, a 5/10 pro tree. Can hit the tree, you're dead on the number. Like I say, if it was easier said than done, everybody would be doing it. But they're not. So these two young drivers are making their way to the starting line. They've come to life. Their tuners make the final adjustments. Get the idle set just right. Cylinder head temp, exhaust temperatures. Make sure everything is perfect before they give their driver the okay. Pre-stage, stage, and make the run. Points implications. They're staged. The 5/10 Pro Tree drops. 17th out between them, going by the Christmas tree. At the finish line, Kaylee Gibson gets the win. 61 dead, 5 to lay down, 66 total. Lane Fisher swapped feet to be 78. He breaks out trying to get in front, can't do the job. Kaylee Gibson with the win here today for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions. Kaylee Gibson takes home the win in S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330. That'll help the points count. Stay tuned for that update later next week. So we do need our Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors back to the lanes. We'll also take the $5,000 to win Danny Coffman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo competitors back to the lanes. We'll also take Indy Cylinder Heads 450 470 combo. We'll take you back in the lanes as well. So at this point, all winners still in competition. Get them ready. and bring them back. It's time to get on the trophy dash. We've crowned one winner so far. We've got a handful more to go. Once again, all winners still in competition. Please bring your cars back to the lanes, our Junior Pro competitors. Looks like we got a few of you back there. We'll take you. Danny Coffman Memorial, $5,000 to win. Stock, super stock combo. Final round, we'll take you as well. In addition to our quarterfinals for our 450, 470 combo and Junior Pro, we will take you in the lanes as well. So we are making our way this evening here at Beech Bend Raceway for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions. Race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. To those of you watching at home on Motor Mania, we sure do appreciate you watching along. And as always, the live stream has been free to you, the viewer, all weekend long. We like to ask that you please tell your friends, tell your family, that they can watch along live too at MotorManiaTV.com. And on MotorManiaTV.com, you'll find non-stop coverage of all the racing action. Be sure and join us in the chat bleachers. Tell us where you're from and interact with each other in there. And be sure to subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel so you don't miss a single event. Of course, still on tap this year for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Be going to London Dragway in just a few weeks, next month in September. And we will round out the season at US 60 Dragway for the season finale. The Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions. Of course, our great live feed sponsors bringing this free to you, the viewer, all weekend long. Alki Digger, Pro Charger Superchargers, Hoosier Racing Tire, Jegs High Performance, Mickey Thompson Tires, and Fuel Factory for making all this possible for all you watching at home. And of course, thank you for those who are in the stands this evening. Don't forget, the wheelie bar is open. So if you've had the misfortune of losing already, or you're just in attendance hanging out, be sure and stop over at the wheelie bar, as well as you combo racers in the Danny Coffman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo finalists. We need you in the lanes. Those who have lost already, your payout is obtainable at the wheelie bar. So be sure and stop over there and pick up your winnings if you were running the Stock Super Stock Combo. And the rest of you can go over there and pick up a ice cold adult beverage. Great prices, great selection, and great beverages right over there at the wheelie bar. Of course, next weekend here at Beech Bend Raceway, the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series comes to town. Witness some of the same cars you've seen this weekend, of course, with the top dragster and top sportsman ranks, as well as the 270-plus mile-an-hour top alcohol dragsters and top alcohol funny cars. Of course, you also have stock and super stock action, as well as super comp, super gas, super street, and competition eliminator. That'll be right here at Beech Bend Raceway next weekend. But of course, for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, we want to thank all of our great sponsors who helped make this possible. Outlaw Trailers, Rick's Powder Coating, Two Girls Garage, S&W Power Sports, The Hub Saver, ND Cylinder Heads, Barnscape Builders, Fuel Factory, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Hoosier, Featherlight Batteries, the Ultimate Performer Award sponsor. The best overall package of the weekend will take home a lithium-ion battery and charger, courtesy of the fine folks at Featherlight, as well as Griswold Racing Engines, Low Carb, Drag Race Solutions, Lincoln Electric, PBM Performance Products, Alki Digger, Honey Creek Collision, Get 'em Performance, Accelerated Graphics and Signs, Star Machine, Mitchell Transmissions, Fab Machining, Pro Charger, and Maxima Racing Oils help making the Verge Quick Outlaw Series possible. So we've got the Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro getting suited up, ready to roll around the bend here in just a few moments. Their quarterfinal rounds will be coming to you. So we need our stock, super stock combo back in the lanes. Our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo will take you back in the lanes. Just about everybody who's still in competition, we will take you in the lanes. If you're still in and you're not in the lanes, you need to be in the lanes, please. So I hear Junior Dragsters coming to life, and that means the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro is coming around the corner. 790 Index to start us off. And then we'll have a pair of 890 Index cars. And then we'll have our 790 Index by. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Final call for the Danny Coffman Memorial. 5,000 to win stock, super stock combo. Final round. We need you in the oval track lanes, ready to roll. Final call. You are there. We appreciate you coming. So here we go. Quarterfinals. The S&W Power Sports. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. So once again, all remaining competitors still in competition. We will take you in the lanes, please. All remaining competitors still in competition. We need you in the lanes. So meaning our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. I know our 4-flat finalists, you are thrashing to get that machine back together as soon as we can get you. We need you back in the lanes. So we are making waves here at the Beech Bend Raceway. Here in a Mickey Thompson round 5. Advantage. DeWeese. Winlight. DeWeese. 38, dead 2 to be 40 total. Caden McKee was 63 up front and broke out trying to get it in front. Just didn't have a chance. Parker DeWeese laid down a run that couldn't be beat. Parker moves to the semifinal. As we have Daniel Dickin and Kaysen Martin on the starting line. Kaysen right side for Outlaw Trailers. Had a semifinal appearance. The S&W Power Sports 450 Index Juniors. Of course, Dustin Martin out there, his dad, tuning the screws. He's still in the 470 category. And Kaysen fouls it away by 1 foul. Daniel Dickin, he's been consistent on the light, 66 right there. And 2 Hun under the number. We'll come back in the semifinals on the 790 class. So Daniel Dickin is your final remaining 890 competitor today. Congratulations, Daniel. Pick up some goodies.
Combo, go ahead and buckle up for your $5,000 final. And of course, we want to thank White House Performance for all their support of our combo series here at Beech Bend.
We need our 470 index door cars back to the lanes, please. 470 index door cars. We need you back in the lanes. We got one. All right, our last Hub Saver Junior Pro competitor comes to life on the starting line. Kaylee just won Junior 330. Now locked in to the semi of Junior Pro. Well, she's just good today. So Kaylee gonna fly solo. Then we got our 4 flat index, right? Somewhere in there. Kaylee sure doesn't sound good. Goes 796 at 82, so cleaned up enough to go 790 something. Not bad. So she'll come back for the semifinals. Then we've got, what do we got coming up next? Something's coming around the bend. We've got stock, super stock. And you know what that means? It's time to pass the microphone over to Smokin' Joe. Here you go, Joe.
Thanks a lot, Jeb. I really appreciate you letting me call combo today. Danny was a good friend. He was always great to me. And I love being a part of the combo race in his name. And we're down to 2. Somebody is about to take home the $5,000 in the Danny Coffman Memorial Stock and Super Stock Combo Shootout. Both of them are no strangers to victory at Beech Bend. On the left, the Budweiser lane out of Charleston, Indiana, Jeremy Duncan. Super Stock D automatic. He's got a 929 on it. He's going to catch 900 from Johnny Rakes out of Bradfordville in the GTD automatic Grand Am. $5,000 is 1,320 feet away for one of these drivers as we keep alive the memory of Danny Coffman. They're clean and green, 11th thou difference, and it's going to be Johnny Rakes goes dead 0 off of 48 light. Jeremy Duncan dead 559 green up front. But tonight long belongs to Johnny Rakes out of Bradfordville. Congratulations on a big win in the Danny Coffman Memorial Stock and Super Stock Combo. I'm going to steal one. I'm going to steal one from Jeb if he doesn't get back, and it's a good one. It's a nasty one. Jeb's back. Tell you about a great matchup.
Oh, I appreciate it, Smokin' Joe, and we've got the final round for Barnscape Builders 4 Flat Ultimate Outlaw Index coming to the starting line right now. And it will bring up Rick Korn and Rick Morley. Rick Morley left side, the dragster. Supercharged entry for Morley. Rick Korn right side, the Mopar. Nitrous oxide assistant. Dragster, door car. Rick's gonna win, guaranteed. 4 flat the index. Here we go. They're both out of the gate screen at the top of the racetrack. Your winner will be Rick Morley, 008, one above 3 for the win light, lays down 21 total. Rick Corn let go 49, had to leg it out to go 399.6 at 185. Couldn't get around Morley. Rick Morley takes home the win today in Barnscape Builders 4 Flat Ultimate Outlaw. All right, here we go. Quarterfinal round for our Indy Cylinder Heads 454-70 combo. It will bring up Todd Ewing and James Brown. Downtown, James Brown, right side. Todd Ewing, left side. Bones. We'll see what they can do. Come back at the finals on the dragster side. Finals on the door car side. And then we will run them off for $10,000 here tonight. So who will come back in the semis? Green light's a pair, advantage Brown, win light Ewing. 33 dead 9, lays down 42 total. James Brown, 008, take 39 to go 449.5 on the 450. Ewing knew he wasn't going to get there, shut her down early, and gets the win line. Marla Hunter. The 450 headhunter, Marla Hunter, rolls up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. She is guaranteed a spot in the semifinal. Going one step closer to $10,000 here. And Indy Cylinder Heads 454-70 combo. Junior Pro competitors, when you can get them back, we will take you in the lanes. Junior Pro competitors, when you can get them back, we will take you in the lanes, please. Marla Hunter, 12 up front, top end, 449.5 on the 450 index, 5 thou under, right where you want to be before coming back in the semis. And it's time for the 470 index door cars. It will bring up Chris Smith and Carol Click. Chris Smith into the Camaro on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Carol Click, the split window Corvette on the right-hand side. The winner here comes back to face Dustin Martin in the semifinals. So Chris Smith left side, Carol Click right side. Chris Smith if I recall correctly, win a lot of rounds at South Georgia Motorsports Park at race number 1. And he's already on a good start here at Beech Bend Raceway, here to race number 3, brought to you by Honey Creek Collision. So here we go. Pre-stage bulbs are lit, bumping in ever so slightly. They're staged up. The Christmas tree drops. Carol Click is 007 red. Chris Smith is 008 green to go 471.8 at $144, locking his spot in the semifinals here this evening. And he will come back to take on Dustin Martin, the man behind Outlaw Trailers in the Shoebox Chevrolet. Dustin Martin, a nice, good burnout, will back up and stage up, locking his way. One step closer to $10,000 here this evening. Once again, our Hub Saver Jr Dragster Pro competitors, we will take you back in the lanes whenever you can make it back. Hub Saver Jr Pro competitors, we will take you back in the lanes. Martin, 469.7 on the 470 index to round out the round. So now we're just down to 2 semifinals before we can put the cap on today's event. So we will take them back in the lanes. We know you just went down, but fuel them, cool them, and get them back into the lanes so we can put the cap on this Saturday's edition, the Verge Quick Outlaw Series and Danny Coffman Memorial here at Beech Bend Raceway.
You want a 1,000 horsepower Mustang? Well, of course you do. Click the link below to learn more.
High performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go, Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Sunset Racetrack, Jr Dragster Eliminator Round, with an 84,000 Mustang by elimination round number 1.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you could throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
I know it hurts.
So once again, we need our Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro competitors back to the lanes, please. Hub Saver Junior Pro. Looks like we've got just about all of you if you're not all there yet. We also need our 450, 470 combo brought to you by Indy Cylinder Head. Back to the lane. 450, 470 combo will take you for your semifinal round. Back to the lanes, please. Once again, Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo competitors. We need you back in the lanes now, please. Indy 450, 470 combo. We need you back in the lanes for the semifinal round. We got the semifinals of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro on the racetrack now. Kaylee Gibson looking to go double up today. She's already won 450 Junior 330, looking to do it, and has ended up in the Hub Saver Junior Pro. But Daniel Dicken will look to stop her. And we've got a drag race off to the get-go. 14th out, separate them. Top end, your winner Daniel Dickin, 18.4 above, 8 for the win light. Kaylee Gibson was 004, took 80 to be 18th thou under, gave the win light to Dickin. Dickin locks his way into the final round of the Hub Saver Junior Pro here today, as he will come back to face Parker Louise in the final round. Parker got the bye run here, put it closest to the index in the last round. We'll see what he can do here. Pre-stage, stage, run on down the back door, 660 feet. Oh, 24 at the swap of the feet. Top end of the racetrack, they'll run down. Stop the clocks at a 787.5 at 76 miles an hour. Once again, Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo, semifinals. We need you in the lanes, please. Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo. We need you in the lanes for the semifinals. Indy cylinder heads, 450, 470 combo. We will take you in the lanes, please. Well, looks like I've got one. I need about three more. We got Bones. We need Hunter. We need Martin. We need Smith. The semifinals of Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo. Need you in the lanes, please. Semifinals of 450, 470 combo. We need you in the lanes now, please. semifinals of 450, 470 combo. I need you in the staging lanes right now, please.
So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it.
Listen up at the pits. Attention to the pits. Dustin Martin, we need you back in the lanes, please. Dustin Martin, need you in the lanes for the semifinals. Dustin Martin, we need you in the lanes for the semifinals, please. Our semifinals of Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combos suiting up, and we are missing Dustin Martin. We need you in the lanes now, please. Dustin Martin to the lanes. The final two 450 dragsters that remain in our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo are coming to you right now. Bones Ewing, Todd Ewing, left side, will take on Marla Hunter, the headhunter. Marla has been on a tear and looks to continue on her success, but standing in her way is Bones. Marla, a supercharged hot rod on the right-hand side of the racetrack, looks over at Bones. Bones, the naturally aspirated hot rod. Here we go. The winner, one step closer to cashing in for $10,000 tonight. Who will it be? I don't know what they were looking at on the tree, but at the finish line, Marla Hunter, 62, 2 above 0 with the win. Bones is 104, 3 above 3, no good. Marla Hunter, one step closer to $10,000. Got our 470 index store cars coming right behind them. The Hub Saver Junior Pro final round. We will take you in the lanes as well whenever you are ready to roll. The Hub Saver Junior Pro will take you in the lanes, please. Hub Saver Junior Pro final round. Need you in the lanes as we are nearing the completion. Of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions, race number 3, presented by Honey Creek Collision, day 1. Don't forget, we will kick things off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We will start with our Two Girls Garage 790 Index, followed by S&W Power Sports 890 Index. The Hub Saver 1190 Index, followed by TB Promotions 1390 Index. Following our Junior Index categories in the morning will be White House Performance Parts, Stock Super Stock Combo, followed by Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters and Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars for their final qualifying attempt, to be followed by Super Pro, Pro, and Sportsman. That'll be the run order tomorrow. So once again, we'll kick things off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., 1 hour earlier than today. We will start at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning with Two Girls Garage 790 Index Juniors, followed by S&W Power Sports 890 Index Juniors, the Hub Saver 1190 Index Juniors, TB Promotions 1390 Index Juniors. Then we will roll into White House Performance Parts Stock Super Stock Combo, the final qualifiers for Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters and Rick's Powder Coating 470 Index Door Cars, and the one and only time run for Super Pro, Pro, and Sportsman. We'll kick that off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We'll have that posted on the Verge Quick Outlaw Series Facebook page at the conclusion of today's event. We do appreciate those of you coming out and hanging out with us. If you find yourself in need of a cold beverage, the Wheelie Bar is open, serving ice cold Budweiser products, well, a variety of other adult beverages. So be sure and stop over there and get yourself an ice cold beverage. If you are out of competition, that is. I know there's still just a few of you left, but if you're out of competition, find yourself in desire of an ice cold adult beverage, you can head on over to the Wheelie Bar and get yourself something to drink, as we are almost in all final rounds. 2 more finals left to go. That'll bring up Dustin Martin and Chris Smith. Dustin Martin on the left side of the racetrack. The Outlaw Trailers machine will look over at Chris Smith on the Oakley Engine Performance side of the racetrack. Nitrous oxide assisted entries, and you can tell the air is going to be nitrous weather out there when they purge the bottles. The nitrous plumes are almost 3 stories high out there on the starting line. Dustin Martin, Chris Smith will come back to face the headhunter, Marla Hunter, in the final round of our Indy Cylinder Heads 450-470 combo. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Chris Smith goes in first. Dustin Martin takes his time. He's in. The tree drops. 19 thou between them. Your winner will be Dustin Martin. Lays down 10 total in the semifinals. Talk about a great run right there. Dustin Martin lays down 10 total to come back and face Marla Hunter in the final round. That 10 total will give Dustin a lane choice in the final round. Chris Smith, 0-29 at the let go, takes 5 thou. Tried to take the stripe by as little as possible. But via the reaction time, Dustin Martin had him locked out. He was 10 total. That's a great lap there for Dustin. So we will run our final round here in just a little while. Once again, the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro final round. I do need you in the lanes, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro final round. We do need you back in the lanes, please. And as soon as our Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo competitors can cool them, fuel them, and bring them back to the lanes, we will have our final of the evening. So once again, we'll kick things off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with our junior index categories, followed by stock, super stock combo, followed by the final qualifier for our Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters, and Rick's powder coating 470 index store cars, to be followed by Super Pro, Pro, and Sportsman. So we do appreciate you sticking with us this evening. Don't forget the wheelie bar is open. Competitors who were in the Danny Coffman Memorial, $5,000 to win. Stock, super stock combo to race who have money coming to you. Checks are available at the wheelie bar. And yes, you can apply your check towards adult beverages down there.
Worry
All right, here we go. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro final round. It's coming to you. The last remaining 890 driver, Daniel Dickin, will take on the final remaining 790 driver, Parker DeWeese. Here in the final round. Dickin rolls in deep. Parker DeWeese stages. Standard procedure. Tree drops. 1 second head start to Dickin. Advantage Dickin. Win light Dickin. 42 takes 62 to go 1 above 5 for the win. Parker DeWeese 107 up front, 1 above 2. Not good enough to get the job done here in the final round. DeWeese had a great showing today, but Dickin will take home the win in the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro. And I would be safe to say for TB Promotions events, them Dickin boys are pretty darn good. They did real well here at the TB 100K just a month ago. Now they find themselves back in the winner circle. Them Dickin boys are sure going to be something when they get in the big cars, but they take home the win here in the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Pro class here today. Once again, we do need our finalists. The final evening, we need you in the lanes, please. The Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo, final round. I will take you in the staging lanes, please. Indy Cylinder Heads 450, 470 combo, final round. We'll take you in the lanes, please.